There we go, welcome back to... This time we'll beat Sekiro, for real, I swear. My memories have consolidated, so surely I'm just gonna like fast try Isshin, and then if I do want to deal with Demon of Hatred, I guess I can do that. I don't really want to. Also, it's far too hot for any of this, but that's alright. I'm okay. I'm only melting ever so slightly. Do I need any of these? Oh, the diesel statue, right. I have that. I have one of those, which is definitely going to be enough because I don't need any of them. I don't remember any of the movesets. It's been so long. Kuro. I guess I'm going to enjoy the cutscene just this once. Just to get into things and then... Right. Kiichiro. He's gonna do the big mortal blade attack as the first move, and I need to get behind him before he does. And I need to hydrate a lot. How am I already stressed? Kawarimasenu. Do the thing. I just realized that he must have stabbed him all the way through because his back is bloody. That's rough. Gyoi. Let's go. Let's murder this guy. Woo. I mean, Geichiro at least. There's a decent chance that I will murder him. Isshin. Isshin will see. Shimai to shioka. Ooh, I've not looked at this one in forever. That's a very nice scene. And cut, and now I kill him. Yep, he does the thing. I don't run into the thing. Oh, that sounded like it hit me. Ow. I forgot how to parry. Someone save me, please. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, not that one. Thank you. I kind of shouldn't be using any of my heals, but I will need to. What are you doing? No. Behave. That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter, but we're just not quite there yet. Oh, surely that would be enough. There we go. No? Please! Your posture is so bad. There we go. Okay, that was alright. I've done way worse. Do I want to see... No, I don't really. Hey there. Ow! I kind of thought he wasn't even going to hit me with that. Shit. I should not die to him just now, please. Thank you. I swear I hit parry at some point there. Clearly not soon enough. I feel like we might not even make it to third phase on this try. What a shame. No. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay, that felt good. That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter, but I'm never that lucky. And it's definitely luck. It's got nothing to do with my controller inputs. Oh no, don't do that. Oh! I think that was an E. Wait, my counters aren't on screen. That's bad. Nope. Oh shit, that was close and should have been a Mikiri counter but wasn't. Ooh. Ah! Gosh. Ow. Will you stop hitting me, please? Wait, no. I can't parry Ichimonji. Why am I doing this? Okay. Oh, this is bad. I at least wanted to see his spear. This was supposed to consolidate while I was doing other things. Or why am I bad again? Oh yeah, this one. That works. Is there like obviously there's some stochasticity and what attacks he does when, but I feel like in every fight he has preferences. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I guess we do get to see the spear. Yay! Let's get away from him while he does that. And now we just don't want to be quite as close as we used to be. Oh, this is also the one where he has a gun. I need to remember that. I feel like that is the #1 thing I keep forgetting. Ow. Oh, that was a jump one. I was trying to Mikiri counter. It didn't work. Quite clearly. Ow. Ow! Body? My pal. I'm already dead. Stop hitting my corpse. Rude, honestly. Yeah, honestly, if you're going to use a gun in this kind of duel, you deserve to get stabbed. I'm working on it. I will stab him in retaliation. I mean, I did already. He's really easy to hit whenever he uses his gun. If anything, that should make it easier, but it really doesn't. Ow. I hate him so much. There we go. That was a really slow input, but somehow it worked. Ow. Yeah, we're not seeing the third phase on this one, which is okay. I eeped, I died, and I do need to make the counters visible while I'm respawning. There we go. I'm assuming these counted up. I can't verify it, unfortunately. But that's just how it goes. Yeah, 137 sounds about right. Okay, second try of the day. Surely this one's going to be smoother than whatever the hell that just was. I really just need to work on my lightning reversal. It'll be fine. You will, I'm sure you will. Oh, that's much better already. I love that I said that as I was getting hit. Ow! No. Fuck off. He turns a lot while he does those. Oop, I did want to jump on him. But I guess we missed out. Maybe I should have parried that instead. I would like to heal, but I also would like to end this phase. Then again, if I die, I'm gonna look like a clown. No, there we go. That wasn't too bad. More hits taken than I would have liked. And he's gonna give me time to chug because he's just polite like that. No. I'll pass on that one. Thank you. No. That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter, but I'm never that lucky. Ooh, close one. That was not something to jump over, but at least he didn't hit me. What was that? Smile! Heya! I saw you were streaming, but I didn't make it in time before I needed to start myself. Oop. I want to listen, but I'm playing too. Yeah, right? I was gonna stop by. Thank you so much. I probably won't. I'll probably just die. But I appreciate the support. There we go. You'll hear me shriek every once in a while, and then you'll hear me cheer when I get him in about 5 hours, honestly. Oop. Stop hitting me, buddy. It's rude. It was very rude. It's the rudest thing I've ever seen. Ow! He was so slow with that he recovered all his posture. That was probably strategic. That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter. Wait, which one? Yeah. That was worse. How am I getting worse? Is it counting my deaths properly? Yes. We're good. The good news is no one's missing how I'm amazingly beating him faster. Then again, that would be a really nice flex if everyone who usually watches my Sekiro streams isn't around, I manage to beat Isshin. And then I can just like play something chill. And they'll come into like vampire therapist. Oop. Oh wait, no, not that one. Oop. Oop. Huh? That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter, but I guess I parried. Which works, mind you, but... I can always claim that I... Oh. I should have dodged into him, I keep forgetting. What? No! Oh! That was not meant to be a Mikiri counter, but I guess I did it. I would like to point out that I am not focusing on my controller inputs at all, which makes it very fun to see whatever Sekiro's going to be doing, because I sure as hell don't know ahead of time. I feel like this try is doomed, but at least we'll get to practice movesets. Stop doing that one. I don't like that attack. There we go. I can't believe I died. This isn't how this was meant to go. How does he keep hitting me through that? Like, I know it's an incomplete parry, but I'm supposed to still... I guess it's reduced damage instead of nullified. I sure hope that wasn't an accidental death count. Fuck's sake. This is so much more stressful if I've already used up my res. Finally. One thing that goes well. I think this one I was way worse at last time, and I've successfully remembered. Hush. Stop ichimonjing. Ah! Yes, that's the stuff. Ow. Oh wait. I've got a lot better at hitting my counters mid-fight too. I should have jumped, but I Mikiri countered. Well, probably not even that successfully, let's be real. Ow, no, no! Mayoi ba yabureru. Yaburemashita. One day. Lightning reversal, who would have thought? That sounds very useful. Okay, I would like to get Genichiro without getting hit this time, or at least without dying. Getting hit would make it a really good try, but not dying in that one would be really nice too. Yup. That was good. Fuck's sake. Oh, no. No, thank you. There's an Eep there that I haven't logged yet. I also really can't afford to right now. I feel like that was... Yes! Kinda close. There we go. I get to log my Eep. I have enough health that I don't have to check. That is what I was asking for. Maybe this is it. It probably isn't, because I haven't made it through phase 2 yet. Phase 3? How do you count the phases on this? Is Isshin phase 2? First Isshin? Because he feels like phase 1. Genichiro is just like the prelude. No Ichimonji for me, thank you very much. Wait, oh, no. But I will take it and hit you. Okay. Much better with that moveset by now, which is great. Ow. Immediately gets hit in the face for my arrogance. Ow! Rude. Oh wait, is that the circular one? This is fine. Shouldn't have bragged. I'm so good with this moveset now, immediately dies. Ow! I jumped. Well, I didn't jump. Didn't make it to the jump, got stabbed first. That's 2 eeps in quick succession, I won't be able to track either. The one thing that I think Sekiro is amazing at is that the combat just feels very, very nice, even if you lose. Like, I don't think, usually in Dark Souls I don't have quite as much fun if I die. Knew it. The good news is, I'm not gonna outdie my eeps because I eep multiple times every time I die. Yay! Gosh. One day. Actually, not one day. Today. Later today. We're getting him. Gonna get him so good. I'm not getting him very good so far, but I will. Oh. Why did he spin? Oh. Geichiro? I feel like I should have abused that more. It looked like he was glitching. Wait, no. Behave. We're like the top ship in this game, you can't hit me. Oh, okay. Shit. Ow. Shouldn't have out-postured. No. We've been over this. Don't do that one. They keep punishing you for it too. Shit. Doomed attempt once again. I need to stop chugging on this guy because he won't let me. And he's so easy to beat that I don't need to chug because I'm just, frankly, I'm not going to die. There we go. Forgiving timing. Thank you, Mikiri counter. I should start counting Geichiro's deaths. Then again, I guess that's roughly my number of tries. I tried to Mikiri counter that. That was not the right move. Oop, behave. Thank you. Ow. Ow. I feel like if you mess up one parry timing, you're gonna get hit multiple times every fucking time. Might as well, yeah, die, I guess. This is fine. It's actually not. I'm trying to figure out what the best excuse is in case I don't manage to do this tonight again. Like, it is fairly hot. Maybe that's a pretty good reason. It's like, it's too hot, I can't be Isshin. Last week it was too rainy, so I couldn't beat Isshin. Oh, almost dodged into that. But of course I would never actually do that. What was he trying to stab? Because it wasn't me. Let me jump on his head, please. Wait, is his hair in his face? Is that why he stopped? He was like, damn, I can't see. Oh, is my game glitched out? I guess it is. Like, I'm not gonna complain, that's gonna make this phase a lot easier. But also, I don't want to be on record beating this boss fight, but only with Geichiro completely out of it. That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter, now I just died. This is fine. No, don't. I said don't. I very politely asked you not to do that. Wait, no. Behave. Thank you. I really need to recover my posture. But I can't. Yes, I can. He's letting me. Thank you, Geiichiro. Much obliged. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying to fucking Geiichiro now. Saraba. I wasn't actually listening to him. That's why he keeps killing me, because I'm not listening to him. Very early on, there was a voice line where he's like, I could stop fighting you, and I just missed that. This is supposed to be a romantic story game. I know. I feel like he didn't used to. I feel like he used to do it in the direction he was facing. So I feel like I should be fighting more so that he doesn't kill me. Get to practice Isshin a bit more. Need it. No. That one. You're not even. Yeah, for that one he doesn't spin. Likes to. Probably killed me. Mickey to counter, but failed. Tried to. He did! Yay! Okay. Thinking I have to log my Geiichiro kill. Parry, and then I just wasn't. That was not a jump attack, but thank you. Isshin always lets. Thinking he'll. I feel like he only does his sweep attack. One of those like. So I really need to stop jumping so much in this phase. To start Mikiri countering clearly. I jumped. Okay, sure. If you're gonna miss me, that's. This one you might sweep attack after, exactly. And this one was clearly another. If I Mikiri, this would already be over. There we go. I don't need to, but it would have been a lot nicer. I have 2 reses. So many flasks. This isn't going to be far too clean and soon, but... I did not think that was a stab. Don't shoot me! It was going so well like this. And because I didn't manage to chug. Gosh. Okay, I just need to make it through this phase. Okay, I can parry that one. I've never tried, but I clearly it's. Stop shooting me. This is supposed to be a ninja. This is a stab. It's not. It looks like a sweep. It looks like a sweep. Anything he does with the spear looks like. All the other spear enemies only do stab attacks. I feel like more with more focus on the tutorial. Maybe I unlock that death. I feel like I might not have. I remember touching the keyboard. I'm sure you will. And I knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. mortal blade sweep attack right about now because I need to. I just died to him. I feel like today is a tilted day. It's not quite how this was meant to go. Oh god, I thought I was gonna jump off a cliff. This is matter if I actually get him. This is good practice. It doesn't matter. Was the one I was asking for earlier. I don't know if he was gonna hit me, to be fair, but that seems to chug. I just gave up midway through. This was meant to go. That's okay. I want to beat this game. I don't need unseen game so bad. I've been wanting to keep this game for like years and years on end. Not gonna let Isshin stop me. Genichiro stop me as the more pressing. That's why I'm dying apparently. There you go. Can I not Mikiri counter how it works? I was supposed to parry that one. No! It's been so long since he did a grab on me. I feel like I'm too focused on not me far worse. Oh no. Like it's fine to choose as long as I don't have to res. I was trying to say as I was I just want to see a spear. I like the spear phase. I feel like that's my least favorite. I think I'd be a lot happier on the regular now. This can't be real. Please keep raining. What was I gonna say? Second Isshin phase is the worst. Not much of the third phase, but I'm not lightning reversal. I do jump anyway. First moment, so I think jumping to the shock thing is probably not a good point. Is he not gonna do? That's way nicer than the other. I'll take it. That I get. Ow. The range on that is far too big. Please. Please don't. Death. The new hit song. Oh no, not that one. Is he gonna... No? Mortal blade. Yeah, that one. Right up. And I would have liked to get those two hits in. Close. I feel like very few things feel as going into death blow. Feel good? Actually getting Isshin this time. Please. Please, Isshin. Please. Friends, I gave you alcohol and everything. Ah. And forward, not backwards, but I was not meant to jump. I jumped. Please don't stab me while I'm really good. I've said this before because it's true. Run my first Isshin phase is really bad, but I need both of those to be good. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it through to phase 3. The word Mikiri counter appeared in my mind. Easy for you, thank you. Oh, that one. Oh wait, I missed. He makes a kind of, so I don't know how I keep mistaking them for each other. Because they're both rare. But like whenever he does the it's gonna hit in a straight line. To Mikiri counter if I can just run around his attack every time. I feel like getting a hit. Okay, yeah, this one's the one that I'm counter. Okay. I can do this. Stop trying to ichimonji me. Ooh! Oh my. There we go. Okay. Res is back. And now I just need to not. It's really easy. I've definitely done that. Oh. Not as bad as fully getting hit by it, but not. Nope, please don't. I need to get used to parrying more when I think it's parrier. Like that seems to be the trying to dodge and trying to half fail a parry. That could have been a Mikiri counter. Yes, I would like to live in. That was a Mikiri counter. We're living in the timeline that we're living in right now. Okay. As long as I don't get too close. Able to do much stabbing anyways. And again, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be doing. I'd rather chug and risk dying to that. I guess we're just gonna res. I would like to. Much appreciated. Ah. So much. Counter button, I swear. I think that's. I just keep saying, but I hit Mikiri counter. Counter. I'm fine. Wrong with more than 3 hours to be. Kind of curious what the actual community average on that is. It's already been 30 minutes. That felt good. Let's keep doing that. And again, I Ichiro that don't go like half. It means I was so sure you. If it means that Isshin's gonna. Unfortunately, that is not. Shit. And this is going so badly. I've taken a bad Isshin try over whatever. Can you please? Please. Please. Oh. Doing that, but I'll take it. We've done. And I still should just not use these now. Immediately needs to chug. And then wastes one. Huh? I don't know what I was supposed to do for that one. I've used my chugs for this phase. I should no longer chug. That was not a sweep. Do them these in this phase. Oh wait, it's that one. Stop dodging and start parrying. This is Sekiro. Ah! In times like these, he says he uses my VODs as a sleep aid. If this is gonna be the one we skip, I feel like this is. Then again, the sound of parrying is probably pretty to sleep though. Fine. Fine. Don't stop. Ah. Because I just. That's all I need. Not what I'm getting. 10th death today in 40 minutes. But death every 3 minutes is probably not the best sign. Doing really well, the tries would take. And again, those would be less would they? Less if my attempts were longer. Probably not. Be really good actually. He won't get me. I feel like he looked like he was about to sweep. That felt good. That did not feel supposed to be a Mikiri count. But like these types of tries make you go, maybe. And I wouldn't be practicing, and I do need to practice. Clearly. This expectation that this was going to go really well. Like, I think had I gone 2 days in, that might have been a lot better, but by whatever knowledge I had was all about it. He keeps doing that one like rather than at me. Just kind of okay. Isshin's gonna I mean you can also just parry those, I guess. I'm supposed to be able like I kinda thought the entire the red warning attacks were, but then the stab ones you still can. Wouldn't you be able to parry those? Counter, that might have ended the phase too. What also will end the phase, whatever I'm doing. This went so well! But, oh shit, I forgot that I need to move. Expecting another cutscene, but with my like that is the one down continuing for practice. Was that a sweep or was a what was that? I'd love to know. Ow. Horribly timed. Okay, there we go. If this had gone to third phase, I would have been really upset and I didn't have it. So in that that I did. I wonder if I should be eating those sugar. Like maybe like placebo effect sugar. A lot of them, right? 12 and 15. Taken. Oh, I do need that. Taken 2. Helpful. Posture. Who the hell wants that? I sure. It's like I don't think attack power is gonna help, but the reduce might be nice. Then again, during these fights seems like a risk, and I don't. It's supposed to be the phase that doesn't give me any trouble. Point where I'll actually get Isshin. upgrades. Okay. Had this. I really should have looked that up. That journalist who on slow motion to get through this fight, because I genuinely don't understand. I never thought about it. I was like, yes, obviously making the yeah. I should have dodged this. I still will, unfortunately, to get through this without taking damage. There we go. That was a solid first phase. We'll take it. Now please don't ruin. How dare he? Game like this. Oh, it's that one. It's alright. Ah, I was just thinking I should probably chug it. Hence the fear of death. So I was doing good with posture. Shit. Things are going well. I keep choking. I need to stop thinking about whether things are going well or not, I guess. Oh. Come on. Oh, not this one. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, that's far better than getting. Oh, no, no. Yeah. I want to get hit by that. Well, it was a good try. Yes! Finally! If it works. Maybe I should get hit. Yes, finally. Always comes after. He never does a sweep there. It's a very safe me. Oh shit. Not well, but it did. Ow! Hey! Let me have my one moment where things. You can trample on my ego later. Beep. Through? Are any of my inputs going through? Did I get. Oh yeah, I did get tabbed out. And I don't even. That could have been a good try. I don't think I more time on the spear phase or head phase and not teehee. But your PC is too slow to show you that you're not. That was oddly melodic. Please. Please. Get me out of here. That was bad. So was this. Don't hug me. We're not that close today. Shots before that, not just one, right? brain whenever I do something foot related, be that step his head. It's very funny to me. For confirmation bias to kick in, I'm gonna... I did not die. There we go. Twice, because he's gonna heal me. Like a... Does that mean the... Probably not. No Ichimonji. This is a zone. Good. That frustrating because I think that was actually just an input failure. But that's fine. Oh, it was just realize that I wasn't making a choice. I've gotten better at recognizing, which is reassuring, because it means I'm not getting hit by it quite as much. The good news is I'll get my res after this. Now if I could just not die during this is a really tall auto, but wouldn't that be nice? Stop it. Get some help. Why did I jump? I know it's the stab. Stop shooting me, bitch. Kinda wanna take now. I did not like me using that path. Okay, that was close. Not me. There we go. Guess I'm not hitting him in this phase. Unless he approaches fast. Nope. Why would you Ichimonji? Ow. That wasn't meant to be a hint. Ow, 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 ow. That was so close. And it's still not over. You're usually so nice about this. Thank you. Let me kick your face instead. Oh. I was considering parrying and I worried to go through. It's better than not parrying it. Stop beating yourself up. Okay. Can we make it 3? Probably not. Oh, you can do different ones. There's so many. ASMR video is going to be so long. I'm fine. Stop giving me unseen it. I really don't. Depressing. You know, if I get me out of the groove, out of whatever. Go out and death blow enough enemies to all instead of relying on RNG on something reasonably smart, but I don't trust myself to not completely unlearn all of the patterns. Backstabbing easier enemies. Would I even find easier enemies? What did he do? That is like in my to death blow him, like in that combo. Change the timing with my T. Sometimes it feels like it's coming at different moments. Or can I actually land instead of guesstimating? That but I will take a dodge over getting stabbed. Oichimonji today. Thank you very much. There we go. Time to practice the spear phase. How people would feel about that mod. Different phases. That felt good. It's the last thing that's going to feel good about this fight, but it did feel nice. It also feels very nice, I'll be honest. I feel like everything in this phase feels because I'm really bad at it still. When I get something right. Ow. You fuck. Why does he have to go so ham? I'd like to chug, please. Do not. I thought I needed to chug, I didn't. It just... Now I need to chug. And there's... There we go. See magic with that? I'm so glad I learnt mid-air deflect. Magic with that spear, or is it just the... plants? I wanted to say flowers, they're not flowers. What are these anyways? I thought I needed to chug, and now I would need to chug, and he's close. Two. Okay, wait. Chug, chug. That was not supposed to hit me, by the way. Wondering if sometimes attacks are supposed to hit me. Let me chug. Thank you. Jump just. There we go, third phase! Only get here. Little get shocked and die. Times. It would be lovely. Unfortunately, I don't know the moveset for this. I thought... Why did I think the spear was gonna go? Did someone say the spear was... said that? No, the gun was gonna go. Nothing I can do. I wish he did. They're so easy to get his posture down. Yes, 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 yes. Please, please. Yes! Wait, what? No! Did I do it? I think I did it. No one's here to see it, but I did it! To not come back to life. Huh? Oh! He's taking... We did it! I did it! I... The pace was going so... I Confused. I knew it. I knew the third phase. Fuck Isshin. Actually, no, he was kind of... I don't know. I am so lost. Because I think this place is getting too hot from all my... Yay! How was I too weak to open my stupid window? Peak Isshin Ashina devoted himself to deadly strength, a single-minded killing machine of a... Dragonfly, why are you giving me more abilities? I'm not playing NG. Combat art that performs a high-speed cut from a sheet. That one! It's the one that is annoying to send out shockwaves, costs spirit emblems to use. Was a devil with a sword, spending his days in pursuit of... He often ruminated on how a cut should be made. Fast. Gauntlet of Strength. You've defeated many extraordinary foes who... A series of consecutive battles. Gauntlet of Strength can be... Idle menu. I will not do that. Thank you. Is akin to the discovery of new possibilities. Conflict may afford a new state of mind. Gauntlet of Strength. Oh, right, because there's one where you fight. Severance Path has also been unlocked. Okay, wait. Do I go back? Wait, why are my reses restored? Kneel before diviner. They were gonna ask. I don't do the. Oh. He's not supposed to be dying. We're not killing him, are we? Like, if he's gonna die, right? Sever his undyingness, right? Isn't he supposed to recover? Or do the more, because we him with the... Is he eating them? Hey Odysseus. I wasn't expecting to get him on that try. We're not killing... This isn't what I'm doing, right? His wound closes up. So God, it was a very boring hour and then suddenly I did it. Wait! I don't want to kill him! Move his... No! I was... What? But I... But wait... Maybe I... Like... I genuinely make him a normal boy and he could have a normal life where people him for his devices. Do we take over for the sculptor? I guess we would. Aww. Wait, was I barefoot the entire game and just didn't... Wearing shoes, right? Emma lives with me now. That's nice. We can rebuild him. What am I... Oh, the prosthetic arm. And I'm like, no. I thought she was like, you'll have to go back to battle, but no, I'm done. But someone else might lose their arm in the near future. That's so depressing. Immortal Severance ending. Shadows sure did die. I should have changed the color and the text. Shadows die 150 times, actually. That's a really nice number. Like, if I... Out of all the numbers I could have got, I mean 100 would have been nice too, but 150 is okay. And it's like... How many deaths did I have when I started Isshin? I think I might have been at like 91. So it's not quite half my deaths, but it's really damn close. I would like to point out that I made a throwaway comment and immediately I did it. Yay, good work me. I made like this throwaway comment on how I feel like the second Isshin phase is the worst for me. I was tabbed out lurking, but congrats. Thank you, Oculus. I did really well, for sure. No, I thought the third phase was going to be easier because whenever you lightning reversal, he just takes a bunch of damage, right? And then I actually made it to phase 3 and lightning reversaled him like thrice, and that was it. That was the entire phase. Is there consensus on what the most difficult one is? What did I think? You know, I didn't think... I thought we were gonna turn him into a normal boy instead of the divine heir. I didn't think we were gonna kill him. But that was me being stupid, I think. Was there anything else I could have done? Like, I was considering walking off because also something of hatred. Demon of hatred? Sculptor boss fight was something I was considering at least trying one more time. But like I don't know if that, like in some of the Souls games there are other endings you can pursue. Like I know I can choose not to help Kuro out and then I think you fight Emma was the way that goes. But I don't want to do that. Neither do I want to fight Emma, nor do I want to exist in a universe where I go, no, Kuro-sama, sorry, I'm bound by the Iron Code, which means I have to listen to Daddy? That's probably the way that plot goes, right? Yeah, that's kind of depressing. So I refuse. Are there any other ones other than that? Because that was a really obvious split, but I don't know what else I could have done differently. Then again, I feel like I missed a lot of exploration. Fuck, I missed a bunch of quests too. I should go and check on the doctors if I can. User research. Is that a job? How do you become a user researcher for video games? I wonder if that's like a data sciencey job. I'm trying to get out of academia at some point. That could be fun. Something I love about this game is that all of its endings are very different but feel thematically fitting and each emotionally impactful. If you don't mind summarizing, one of the endings never fails to make me emotional. And it's not the one where you stab Kuro because he asked you to and then you just become the sculptor again? What ending could you get that... No, actually, what happens after you sell out Kuro and kill Emma, I assume? Like, is it just like, haha, Asina lives, but at what cost? I would assume this is supposed to be the canonical ending, right? Like you've been working towards getting Kuro's divine airness out, and then you do it, and then you come full circle and go, I am depressed and I will be carving Buddhas. What do I do if that room runs out of space? Special operations agents? What are the special operations? Tier 3 specialists. It's known as the Shura ending, so you might be able to surmise Shura. I actually do not know. I don't know what that word means. Senior project lead, associate project lead, QA. So many QA testers. And yet no one prevented the game from tabbing me out midway through. Yeah, one of my tries actually ended on phase 2 because the game tabbed me out. Well, it wasn't the game. iTunes tabbed me out, which is funny because I don't even use iTunes. I've just not uninstalled it. And it was like, I'm going to ruin your boss fight today. Maybe I should uninstall that. Oh. Hungarian name? Hungarian names, actually. Did they outsource a lot of the modeling to Hungary? Interesting. Hey, Smile, thank you. Shura was the thing Isshin... Oh, right. Where you become so consumed with bloodlust you turn into a demon. Emma also says she was trained by the sculptor to kill Ishura if one should manifest. You just missed it. Yeah. I feel like everybody came in after I did it. I do better without the pressure of an audience. So you turn into a shooter? Is that why Emma wants to kill you? But then, like, why does it make me a shooter that I don't care about my young master? Like, surely... I was actually thinking Isshin might have been one. I thought that was why they told me. Like, Mr. Sword Saint himself. Because also he kind of goes, yes, kill me now, good job, at the very... I'm still a bit jittery. But that's okay. And also, I can't tell if I'd rather... Do I still have Dark Souls 3 installed, or did I uninstall it because I gave up on believing I could get Gale at any point? No, I have all the Dark Soulses. I could switch to Dark Souls 3 and see if I can take Gale out, but that's going to be depressing because the answer is no, I probably can't. Ending you got is probably my second favourite. My favourite is the Purification ending, which also has a special boss on the way to the ending. Does Kuro not die in that one? Start playthrough 2? No. You may do so by accessing. Perfect. No, I don't want to do that. Are you going to continue for more unlocks? Or are we done? I'm going to check on my quest NPCs. Because I'm... Another's memory. Asina. Memories left behind by another? Concentrate on these inmost regrets or obsessions that sculptors... Oh! To change the wolf's appearance! Wait, what? That's sick. Memory of a shinobi that once served Ashina. It's accompanied by a debt of gratitude to the one who took his arm and graced him with the name Sekiro. Okay, it's just a specific different appearance. You're a real shinobi now. You could take him if you wanted to. See, you say that, and that makes me think I shouldn't even try. Memories of another. Harboring these innermost thoughts will allow Wolf to alter his form, though doing so will have no bearing on his ability. Taking charge of another's regrets is but a fleeting thing. Who is Sekiro? There's the gauntlet. No, thank you. No. No, I saw that and I was like, nope, that is not what we... I haven't done that in Hollow Knight yet. And I think I may never do it either. Okay, I don't want to look like someone else. I don't want to do the Gauntlet of Strength. I can up my attack now. Of course I can. I want to restore Dragon Rot. Because we probably killed everybody while I was busy dying to Mr. Isshin himself. Everyone's been restored to health. Might as well. One who returns from the great beyond does so at the peak of their prosperity. Oh, thank you. I was so curious about that. Isshin coveted strength and all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour. Isshin, what the fuck? You played Hollow Knight? Of course I played Hollow Knight. I'm also still waiting for Silk Song. I'm sure it'll come out. Any moment. Oh, not on stream. No. That was way back. He wished for war until his final hour, and that is precisely what he got. Silk Song never. Yeah. I really, like, I can't believe how many years ago is that by now. They teased, like, one of the battle themes, and I love the soundtrack for Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Yeah. Wasn't that a thing? Didn't they say it was coming in 2025? Right? I mean, I'm not sure I believe them, but they said that, right? Attack power has been enhanced. Okay, so the thing is, where do the doctors go? Can I even travel? It is a whole release date on Xbox. Oh, and a complete date? Wait, when? Silk Song when? Silk Song soon? Right? Surely? Okay, wait, why was I going to go to Near Secret Passage? We're not going there. I would like to go and check on my surgeons. Oh, yeah. I mean, isn't it 2025? Isn't it going to come out? They said 2020. Oh, shit! I didn't know that. Silk Song writer. I mean, you say that, but like, Half-Life Alyx came out. Doesn't that count? Oh, of course Isshin was broke. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should buy some stuff. No, nothing. Literally nothing. Also, I don't think I can start any fights until my pulse is back to resting. And it very much isn't right now. Like, that would be a good investment to make. It still doesn't count. Yes. Finally. Most virtuous steed. Okay. Gimme. Gimme. I mean, I think they just left. I just don't know where they would have gone. Right? She literally crawled out of Genichiro. Imagine if he's... I mean, Genichiro could have had money. Can I not get in there? Because, like, that's where the dialogue was about, like, no, please don't start experimenting on me, master. But he's just still there, I guess. Oh no, and there's loot from... How do I get in there? There must be a way, right? If I could have got in there the entire time, I might have been able to save Shamisen-fan. Me? Are you trying to criticize me for my choices in kidnapping a samurai, maybe? I would never. That was someone else. Oh wait, who did you put inside the cage? The nice man who was gonna go down into the Ashina depths, because I was like, oh, he's probably gonna die if he goes. I don't think this fate was much better. Oh fuck, leave me alone. It's just gonna come back. Could you try to reload the area to see if any... How do I reload the area? I was assuming that was gonna... Because, like, the big guy... Like, I can travel somewhere and back, but I did that, technically. I don't know who the second option is, so it's really difficult to tell if the person I sent was the big guy or not. He was by the well at Moonview Towers. He was hearing the shamisen lady from the depths. He was like, I should go, she's calling me. And I was like, no, you're down bad and you shouldn't be. Go to the dungeons instead. Which probably wasn't the nicest thing to do. Okay, so I sent the better option, I guess? I'm taking that as I did the right thing. I must have. You sent the lovesick guy. I did send the lovesick guy. He was gonna die anyways, I'm pretty sure. On the playthrough that I abandoned right before Isshin, I didn't send him because I was like, that would be cruel, and then I saw him die. I thought the one with the peddler. The one who... Oop. The one who's at the temple now. No, I don't think anything changes around it. Wait, I do wanna... Does the game... Yeah, the game pauses while I'm in menu. That's why it's not a Dark Souls title. Surgeon questline Sekiro. Dozun. Combat? May kill. The player may kill Dozun before finishing his quest. Right. Of course. You can lure to... Yes, you get a lot of lumps of fat wax, I know. Giving red carbines, yes. Finishing Dozun's questline by confronting him and whoever he has experimented on. I would have really liked to do that. How do I do that? Shadows die twice, Wiki, please save me. Find him crying near his cell, he'll give you the item, yes. Did the thing, yeah. If Dozun continues to cry about his master does not provide an eavesdrop opportunity, he may have dragon rot. No. Continue down the waterway to the small island. Down the waterway to the small island. Engage him now. Otherwise you'll have to contend with Dozun as well. That's not good news. He's dead at the coup, but yes, happy ending, I guess. Towards simple, away from the dungeon, Dozun and whoever. Okay. We get to kill everyone, I guess. It is vaguely unfortunate. I'm also going to stop the death counter because in my mind I cleared the game, and 2.5 hours is more than enough time for one ASMR video, I'm afraid. Okay, this way, right? Because I'm supposed to go to the island. Not that I'm expecting to die, of course. I think I'm very skilled, and I should not be dying to anything or anyone at this point. Genocide. I mean, not quite. Ooh, red-eyed. Yes, indeed. I'm not as sneaky as I thought I was. It would be really funny to die to him after managing to canonically kill Isshin. At his prime, too. kicking me? Why does everyone have to kick me? It's the rudest way. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't hurt me. Oi. Also don't do that. Excuse me! I said don't. Buddy. Pal. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, lovesick guy. I'm really sorry about all of that. I didn't realize you were gonna praise me having you. He really is. Red lump. Red-eyed Jinzaemon. Consumed to gain red eyes. Why would I want to do that? Reduce flinching from enemy attacks. Actually, I would like to do that. Prohibits the use of resurrection. The red mass will not mold or nor wither. And though it does no harm, it will likely remain in the stomach even after its potency. Ew! It's like the myths they used to tell you about chewing gum to get you to not swallow it. For whatever reason. Pretty sure that's just a brain. In that case, delicious, but... Oh, I forgot. I forgot there's a guy with... Excuse me? If I die to these clans, that would be really embarrassing. I hate guns so much. Stop using guns on me. Thank you. Ooh. I just wanted to loot Sekiro. What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Whose spirit is that and why are they here? That's new, right? That didn't used to happen. Can I even... I still don't understand why these random spirit guys exist. Like time. Time to listen until I fall asleep, which I haven't. I hope you mean listening till you fall asleep rather than falling asleep as something that you haven't done in a while. Good night. Why are there spirits? I know, right? We've changed genre. This is the way towards Simple Temple, right? They were supposed to be here. I was promised the opportunity to kill the doctors, which is specifically what I'd like to do at this point in time. But surely they haven't gone up to Simple Temple. They've realized that what they were doing was wrong and now they've gone to repent and be monks. No, this is just Simple Temple now. That can't be right. Huh? Excuse me. Also confirmed it is possible for him to be the only one on the island where Dorjin will remain in his room crying about his master. This happens when you rest after giving the red carbides to Dorjin, but before eavesdropping and resting again. Dorjin should appear on the island after resting a second time. If Dorjin still does not appear after resting, you need to enter his lab. I would love to do that, but I don't know how. Retrieve Dorsaku's letter to exhaust his dialogue. To enter his lab. Ah! Oh, I can dive? You'll find a cave that leads to... Under the water before the island, you'll find a cave... Exciting. I should have been diving more, I guess. Listening to stream my night routine when I always watch... Oh. Okay. Let's travel back then. This is the right one, right? I made it past one of these. So where am I? I could have just... Oh. Yes. Maybe. Oh. Oh wait, dive. Fish. Evil fish. Is that fish trying to fight me or not? I can't tell. There's supposed to be a cave underwater. Ah, ooh, stuff. I should have been diving a lot more than I did. I'm gonna assume they're gonna guide me, yes, to where I want to go. Right? Yeah. Oop. Get me out of here. Nice. That is the downside to me being terrible at any type of... Oh, I was so ready to stab him. I assume I'm not supposed to stab him yet? Oh, those are corpses. Do they not clean up their lab? Just like... Move those corpses! That's a biohazard. Aren't you supposed to be a doctor? Pacifying agent. Oh, right, of course. Dorsaku's note. An old note left by the surgeon. Dorsaku, my disciples have abandoned me for Dorgen. Unwilling to dirty their own hands, they all left me for that hypocritical quack. Dorgen, my last disciple. Who's Dorgen? Even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure for Ashina's sake. Dorsaku. No, Ashina's falling, buddy. Give up. I think he died. You okay, buddy? I guess he's not. He is the opposite of okay. Not daijoubu at all. Does that mean he's already gonna spawn, or do I need to rest? I probably need to rest. Oop. Huh? Wait. Is he back? Mr. Red Eyes? No. He's facing the other way. Is that one of the normal... Oh yeah, that's one of the normal guards. I guess canonically, the red-eyed guy came in and murdered these two when I found him. Oh yeah. His body is still very much here, I guess. Just in case I wasn't sure if I'd killed him or not. Okay, I have a great sense of direction, I think. I was wrong. I thought the idol was over there, but it very much wasn't. Whoa. Okay. So surely he's gonna show up and then I get to stab him finally. For giving me all those lumps of wax. Which I really did not need in my life. I'll be disappointed if he doesn't show. Huh? Yeah, that looks like a surgeon, right? He's by himself. Which means he's killed all the NPCs. Amazing. There we go. Can I... Oh, I can't backstab him. Oh, right, he doesn't have weapons. Done what? Succeeded with what? Actually, I forgot that I'm really bad with enemies that don't use knives. But also he's a bit of a pushover? Oh, he's... I am so sorry. I don't think you've succeeded with anything. You're kind of bad at this, actually. Goodbye. Academics red lump. He absolutely got... He deserved it, to be fair. I do prefer my research with proper research ethics. And that's what you get. Round red lump found it. It does look like a brain, doesn't it? Like a very flowery brain. Found inside of the body of red-eyed Dorjin, consumed to gain red eyes, reduce flinching. Dorsaku and Dorjin were the quintessential master and disciple. Often when pursuing the ideal self, one need only look within. Towards my academics red lump? I'm not sure about that one. Okay, do I want to fight... Actually, I'm trying to remember if there are any obvious quest lines that I've missed that I didn't lock myself out of by not finishing them early enough. Can I hang out with that other divine heir? Bell demon? No. No. Where was that? Fountain... No, because the Fountainhead Palace is that area I hated. Inner Sanctum is right. Or can I only hear that I can't have more rice? Yeah, I feel like that is the concern. Hello. Can I tell you about Kuro? I guess I can't. The only thing I can do is ask for more rice, which I also can't. I can only have one rice. Thank you. I killed your No, wait, these were artificially created, so I guess they're not actually related, right? Do I have any more quests I could do? I don't think there are any. There is, of course... Where was it? Oh, it was in the outskirts, wasn't it? There's no way I'm getting this one, though. I feel like we're switching to Gale. I feel like switching to Gale is the move. Maybe it's best she doesn't know. I mean, didn't she help me out with the whole severing immortality thing? Is this a fun fight? Do you think this is something I should be trying? Because I know I'm not going to be good at it. Speaking of. I'm trying to remember. I might have used a pellet in my one successful attempt at Isshin. I love that I specified one, as though I could have killed him multiple times while you weren't looking. Oh wait, he's alive. 10 hours fight, let's go. I thought you took him out. No. I stopped by to visit him, and then I realized that Isshin was going to be the nicer alternative, because I do a piss poor job fighting any enemy that doesn't have a sword. Like, all the sword enemies, I mean, like, Isshin was difficult, but I can learn the moveset, and it feels natural to parry them, and the parry timing feels good. I don't think I should be able to parry someone of that size if they just, like, slap me, so I revert to Dark Souls patterns. And I'm not as good at Dark Souls, and suddenly not sleeping after seeing the boss, no! And so what I'm hearing is I should switch games so that Smile can actually go to bed. That is the priority. Of course my viewers' health is the biggest priority, so it's war. Like, I'm not gonna get him. There's no way. Also, 3 health bars is too much for... Oh! Ow! Oh, I could have grappled on him. Would that have done anything? I don't think I've seen that move before. Because quite frankly, I don't think I've seen much of this fight, and like, that didn't feel good. Didn't feel right. Does that do posture damage to him though? Ow. Fuck. Hee. I'm about to die again. Die again, as though I've died. I've not died in a moment. It felt pretty good not dying, I'll be honest. Like, I'd like a fight where I get to bully someone like Dorjun? Dorjun was the disciple, Dorsaku was the master, right? I'm not messing up the name. They all had really similar names, and I don't quite know why. Ah, don't grab me. Lucky. What was he going to do with me? Why is he over there now? Ah, so I should chug one of these. Delicious firefighting fluid. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Did he hug me? No. No, I'm just standing in here. Ow. I have 3 reses. I mean, I'm not gonna get to my second one because I'll die before we get a death blow on him. And again, I did have all those attack power sugars that I didn't want to use for Isshin because it didn't feel like it would make sense. Maybe I should get on those. I'm realizing I'm doing like a decent amount of damage. But also I am chugging my gourd juice far too quickly. Okay, that worked. I feel like parrying him makes no sense. But this is supposed to be a game about parrying. Let me parry. Let me parry something. Don't grab me. Oh. I don't know if I'm doing an okay job at dodging that or if he's just bad at aiming. It's probably the latter, let's be real. Ooh. I thought he was like stumbling from the moveset. I don't need to dodge, I'm supposed to— oh wait. I was like, I need to use my res instead of chugging, but I've already used my res. I forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna keep counting the deaths, obviously, because it feels wrong not to. Neither Harrison nor Mike are here, which is a problem because they're the ones who petitioned for that stupid ASMR punishment game. So I get to decide by myself. We're getting 2.5 hours of ASMR, which is quite enough in my opinion. Oh. Oh. I tried parrying that and it didn't do shit. That's the other thing, like with swords you don't get that much damage through the parry. With the— like if you've failed the timing, obviously. Stop being smart about this. Keep doing stupid combos while I'm not standing, please. Ow. 2.5 hours sounds exhausting. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that in one go. I'm probably gonna do like 1 hour segments, probably 1 hour and 1.5 hours. It's really bad for your voice to whisper, I've learned. And I'm bad at doing reliable soft speaking, so that's tough luck. I'm getting stomped so hard. Literally stomped too. I feel like the more exhausting bit will be, it needs to be edited to not be loud. Like I was considering doing ASMR streams for fun instead of doing like sitting down and recording by myself. I wonder if there's a healthy way to whisper, like there's a healthy way to scream. I don't think so. I think probably the voiceless component is the thing that's supposed to be damaging to your throat. Like as long as you do it in moderation, it's obviously fine, but that's a really nice pose. I don't know why he poses for me when I approach for a fight, but I can appreciate it. It's a very nice one. Please don't hit me. Also, please don't stomp me. I'm not sure if I need to specify that separately. I clearly do. Excuse me, did he just headbutt me? Oh yeah, I can not dodge that, and I've succeeded in not doing that. Ow. I'm also quickly learning that I don't think I can parry flames. Huh? Huh? Okay. Ow. Alright, that's the one where I can pull up to him if I want to, but I don't want to, I don't think. What would that even do? With the monkey, that never did anything. He is, for better or for worse, kind of slow. Which doesn't make me any better at this fight, unfortunately. But it feels like it should. Good metal singer, still in proper technique. Ooh, that is interesting. Does that mean you're a good metal singer, or did you just look into it? I would like to get him one phase down. Oh, that means I don't get blasted away, I think. That's the benefit. Like, I'm not expecting to actually kill him. Shit. I say that, but then I'm really upset when he hits me and I'm clearly going to die. I wish I was a metal singer, I just really like the music. It's never too late to try. I'm actually not that big on metal that has proper screaming. I'm more into the melodic kind. And baby metal, obviously. The best of all metal bands. I'm actually not sure if that's a really shit take or not. I think the music's good. It's also really fun to see, like, cute little idol-looking girls growling. Baby metal rocks. There we go. Knew it. I'm also glad they're still going pretty strong. Baby metal mention. Okay, I realize I've built a good audience then. That's good. It's reassuring. Wait, I just realized I forgot to turn on the lights, which is bad because that means my facial expressions are going to stop in a second. Non-Sekiro related squeak. My favorite. Fear not. I placed a water bottle on the floor in a spot that I was not expecting to go. And then I kicked it over and it scared me. I'm good, I'm good. Sorry for the... I guess that's an eep. There's a prosthetic upgrade for your umbrella that makes it protect against... I don't even know if I have the umbrella. That's a fan. I don't think I have an umbrella. Actually, you know what I'm curious about? Then again, the whirlwind slash is probably serving me best. I kind of want to be able to do that, but also there's no way this is useful. You know me, I'm shit at exploring, which is also why I didn't enjoy Elden Ring. Like, this game's linear and I missed a bunch of stuff. Imagine what I would have done if it was open world. Like, I remember watching a video about the, like, someone was praising Elden Ring, of course, because it's a good game. And they were like, yeah, and the environment is really good at like guiding you, but like gently. Like you go to that boss on the bridge that you encounter if you follow the logical path at the start, and then you get stomped so bad that you're like, maybe I should explore elsewhere. And I was like, oh, that's what you were supposed to do. I kept like trying to fight that boss until I made it, and then the area right after was far too hard for me, and I didn't have a good time. Who would have thought? Actually, let me get that in early. Oh, he's just chilling. Nice. I was like, oh, smart people would then move on to a different boss. I'm so used to being kind of bad at Dark Souls, so I just have to keep retrying a bunch of times. No, do you not? Yes. I did not realize that you could try for something that's like, hey, if you die a lot, maybe you should go somewhere else. I was like, oh, if I die a lot, I'm probably not good enough at the game yet. But we can fix that. Ow. I was trying to chug. Maybe that wasn't the best timing to chug, to be quite frank, but I was trying. I do think it's kind of unfortunate that the height that you hit him at is like crotch height. For certain. Like, if he still had a penis before this fight, he will not afterwards. That's probably the death blow, actually. There's a jiggle when you hit him, too. Could have done without that information. I don't think I was looking closely enough. Wait, I had money. I should have spent my money. I just realized. Oh well. Guess we're gonna stay broke. I could chug before starting the fight, but I keep forgetting until I look at his beautiful face. And Flaming Fist. Mostly the Flaming Fist, actually. Ah, please don't hurt me. Oh, thank you. He listened to me. Oh, not quite as much as I would have liked. So far, jumping has actually worked like a charm against that. But for some reason, just now it really didn't. What is that pose supposed to be? Is that... Oh yeah, he does. Himself loves their bipedal monster with single huge weird arms. They really do. Parry timing in Sekiro is completely different from the Souls games, right? Like, I can't go back to Dark Souls now and be like, wow, I'm gonna just parry everyone instead of doing my normal dodge gameplay. Bonus points for extendo arms, true. I don't like those monsters, unfortunately. They also really like their swamps. There's just a lot of bad things going on. I was supposed to parry that, and I did not. Like, this will honestly be such a win if I can just manage to get through one of his phases. Do I get, like, a firefighter NPC to come in at the second phase? And extinguish him? That'd be great. Nobody likes the swamps but Miyazaki. I don't get his obsession. And I don't know, like from a storytelling perspective, I feel like I could see the appeal. Like if I was writing a book and I was trying to show that everyone's in dire straits, I'd be like, let's put them in a poison swamp or something. That'll show them. But like if you're gonna make someone play, the poison swamp really doesn't feel that good. Third phase monkey, no, no! Third phase, the sculptor's wife comes out. Or husband, I don't judge. I was torn between chugging and running up to him so I don't get hit. And I did neither. And instead made sure to secure myself against the possibility that the sculptor is gay. Which I guess, you know what, is probably the better option out of what I could have done. I want to double check. I can do that next time I die. Speaking of, I did die. I want to double check if people ship the sculptor with anyone. They probably do. There must be like one person out there who's like, I stan the sculptor. Best character. I mean, he is very sweet before he turns. I don't know how he turned into this. This isn't the Shura thing that's happening, right? What on earth happened to him? Do I get to find out if I kill him? Is that going to be my motivation? Oh shit. this feels very Dark Souls, actually. Just like desperate button mashing when it feels safe. Not timing anything I do, because what's the point? Ow. Please. Please be gentle. I was gonna be like, it's my first time, but really this is my, gosh, 5th attempt on him at least. Oh shit, I am going to— oh, extendo arm! There you go. That's a bingo. Please don't hit me. That looks bad. Can he please wait to extend his arm till like phase 2 at least? Just so I can have a chance at getting him. At any point in the game. Ow. 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 It's also really hard to tell if he's gonna stomp as in do damage with his foot, or if he's moving his leg because he needs to balance out his arm. Okay, can we get him? Yes, I think he's staggered or something. Perfect. This doesn't feel good. Like, I should be excited that I made it to another phase. I was really excited when I got past first Isshin phase. Oh, he's not taking damage. I shouldn't be here. Oh no, the music did something. What's he doing? Oh shit. At least he's not setting the ground on fire. I mean, I got one of my reses back. You're telling me there's a chance. Ow. Immediately gets grab attacked. This boss is rough. I had the hardest time out of any in the game. Yeah, that sounds about right. How much did you enjoy the monkeys compared to the other bosses? Like, technically, out of all the bosses in the game, I had the hardest time with Isshin in terms of number of deaths. Mostly because I had prior experience with the monkey, so it didn't take me that many tries. Technically, I had experience with all the bosses I fought except for Isshin. So that's that, but like, Isshin feels rewarding as you learn. I feel like I'm not learning anything. I'm just desperately dodging and hoping that one time I'll hit regular monkey. I didn't have a terrible time with him and became a non-issue. Oh. Ah. Didn't enjoy. No, the double monkey wasn't a problem for me because I spent so much time on regular monkey. I knew the moveset by heart. So getting a second monkey was like, oh yeah, I guess there's another one. I don't care. And killing his girlfriend, A, feels very rewarding just like as a punishment, but B, is also not that hard early on in the fight. Is he kind of staggery again? That'd be lovely. I guess he wasn't. Huh, almost made it to phase 3. Does the... He doesn't really change his attack pattern much, right? Because like, he did the one long range attack that he didn't do before just now. But other than that, he doesn't really change anything, does he? Does he just get one extra attack per phase? Does he turn back into the sculptor for phase 3 and I get to do something with a sword again, please? I'd love that. That would make the entire fight worth it. Let me choke, please. Thank you. Good. I was about to say good monkey. You're not a monkey. You're my friend the sculptor. We're besties. And you would never hurt me with a big fiery arm. Because we're besties, right? Oh, okay, that was his non-fiery arm in his defense. I did specifically ask for that. Oh, okay, yeah. I miss, like, in Souls games when I do this, at least I'm using my silly little dex build, which has bleed. So if I successfully do this a bunch of times in a row, at least the enemy bleeds and takes a lot of damage, so that's where I get my satisfaction. None of that with this guy. Hey there. By the way, what does the umbrella prosthetic do? Like, other than potentially protect me from fire. Like, I think we're kind of okay on that front. I immediately gets roasted. Love how bleed has never not been busted in the Souls games. That's the only reason I can beat them. Ow! Oh no, I'm on fire. I'm just gonna keep lying here. I feel like I don't even wanna. Yeah, thank you. I keep wanting to call him monkey. He's not a monkey. But he's not. He doesn't look human anymore. You can tell if an enemy has been alerted to your presence by the fact that he's throwing fire at you. It's a deployable shield that blocks attacks. How hard is that to time? Do I want to go back to get it? I feel like most likely I'd be buying it anyways. I do love my anti-fire gourd. Hello, demon of hatred, my old friend. It deploys really fast, just a little slower than a deflect. I don't like it when he leads with that. It makes me get hit by it. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have dodged out of that, but I just enjoyed being on the floor for a moment. It felt good. Can we please try stabbing you again? Okay. Much better. I should chug and not get hit by. Where was he aiming that? Oh, he does stagger, doesn't he? Like sometimes. I hit the wrong button for deflect. That's okay. I'm okay. Because he's gonna. Ow! Fuck. I need to jump that one actually. I thought my jumping was just doing the same thing as a dodge. But I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, no. I can't parry flames, I don't know why I keep trying. Really? He's really been doing that one a lot this time. Where are you going? Do you not like getting stabbed? You should. It's my only way of interacting with you. Ah! Oh, he did not aim that one well. Okay, now he's gonna throw fire at me, and it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be far beyond where he threw it. Yes, stagger. Don't dodge. I'm the only one who gets to dodge. You get to hit me, and oh, please don't. Actually, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. You get to dodge. You get to dodge. It's okay. Really? I changed my mind. He wasn't supposed to hit me. Actually, give me 1 second. There we go. That's more like it. How long does that last for actually? I've not been paying attention to whether or not I'm easier to be set on fire. Do you know what really bugs me? The word flammable and the word inflammable mean the exact same thing, so why is there 2 words? Inflammable really sounds like it means can't be set on fire, but it also just means that it can be set on fire. Why? Who came up with that? Can we just talk? It's just a really bad move for everyone involved, I think. Ow! Actually, no! I thought I dodged it. Should I extinguish myself? No, wait. Is that what the fiery gourd does? I don't think I'm taking damage? I guess I just wasn't that on fire. Maybe I should have read the thing that I've been using. But who cares? Oh no, please. I even said please. I can't tell if I'm even getting better at this. I feel like I got better compared to my first couple attempts where I didn't manage to do much damage and just died immediately. But other than that, I feel like it's plateaued. And it's not plateaued at a level where I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. Then again, at least we're getting through this phase, I think. Immediately gets set on fire again, my bad. I didn't mean to, like, I I didn't mean to upset you by saying that I'd get to second phase. It just means we're going to spend more time together. Don't you want that? There we go. Like, I think I'd need to be able to get through phase 1 without using my res. Oh, right, he doesn't take damage. That would have been a really good timing to refresh my fiery gourd. I can do that now too. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was just going to throw fire again. Asking for a friend, is he weak to any of my combat arts? I could learn to use those if I need to. Like, if I Ichimonji him, is he gonna die immediately? Out of shame? How do I keep getting... I used to be good at dodging this one. What changed? Oh. I thought I was getting up at least. I was very much not getting up. What are you doing? Oh! What is he doing? I've not seen that one before. Oh, I don't think that's a good one because it means I can't just stand at his legs and do damage, huh? 1, 2, good. Ow. Immediately lost all that health again and now I'm gonna be flambéed. And canonically, after I've died twice, do you think he eats me? And again, I don't think he's been eating. What was that? Not very elegant now, was that? Watch me die because I can't time my dodges. Oh! Or not. Can we make it to phase 3? Probably not. Oh, but he looks upset. I can get some hits in. We can just barely not make it to phase 3 instead of not at all. It'll be great. What are you doing? No! Oh, come on. Could have let me get... Really? I wanted to see that phase. I wanted to see the transition. He had like 1 pixel left. Is this because I didn't visit him enough while I was playing the game? I feel like it is. I never went back to see him after I gave him Dragon Rot, which was very early on. I think this is karma. Now he's giving everyone else Dragon Rot again. And they deserve it. There we go. How was I not locked on for that long? Really? I'm not supposed to start on that one. Actually, maybe do start on that one until I figure out how to block it reliably. He feels very monkey. I don't know what to say. I mean, monkeys are cool. Not in this game, but like in general, I do like monkeys. My monkey propaganda did not serve to make him hate me any less. And again, if you're called the demon of hatred, I guess I can't really do anything to make you hate me less. Immediately dies. Okay, so he doesn't like to be compared to monkeys. What other big creatures are there? Titans? Like the which one was that? Colossal Titan, right? That one was also really hot for some reason. I'm pretty sure they explained that at some point. Did you ever hear from Emma about what the sculptor's nickname was? I don't think so. Please say it was the monkey. I'd feel so good about myself. That was actually great timing on that attack. Because he just let me chug in peace, and then I still had enough time to dodge. Ooh. Desperately mashing all the buttons works really well to avoid his grab attack. Amazing. Oh. You know, I thought if he moved away, he'd put himself at a distance where he can hit me really easily. But I guess he didn't. Damn it. I don't understand what he could be a very small kaiju, maybe. I think it's if you were giving her... Right, I never gave her monkey booze. Orangutan! One-armed Sekiro. Oh! Oh, I can look like him. He's Sekiro. I didn't know that. I would have had more of a reaction. One-armed orangutan. I can't tell if that's a compliment. It probably isn't. He is a monkey. And I guess I need to stop looking for alternate nicknames. Not a kaiju, I'm sorry. I think he would have preferred being a kaiju from his current reaction. Oh. I was about to be upset that I didn't get more hits in when he was staggered. But then again, that is probably the safest time to chug. Stop headbutting me. Oh shit. Okay, that dodged it, apparently. Die. Thank you. Love kaiju. So does he, clearly. Wait, there's no point in getting close to him. I could probably pellet. And firefight also. Delicious. Okay, are we both ready? Yeah? You good to go? Perfect. Oh, he was a bit too good to go, actually. Shit. You know, they keep giving me that grapple point to, I assume, dodge that wall of fire, but I am never in range to get that. That's not good news for my posture. I would like good news for my posture, actually. Ow. And this was bad news all around. Sekiro. Huh. That is such a short way of saying... Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably one long way. Yeah, that must be the same with wolf. You know how in Japanese words have different readings? Welcome back, Mike. You missed Isshin. Kind of everyone missed Isshin. People were lurking and then I just did it within 1 hour. But we are now fighting this lovely creature. And then I need to figure out what to do tomorrow, actually. Oop. I mean, if we get him before tonight, then I'm gonna switch to Gale. But I don't think that's happening. Ah! Back to smacking creatures in the dicks. Yep, that is exactly what we're doing. Ow. She was holding back until everyone... Exactly. No, I just get... what's the word? You know the one. Where you're nervous when speaking before crowds. Final form unlocked. Whose? His? Because I think his has been unlocked for a while, I'm afraid. Oh shit, this was poorly timed. Ow. Oh! He didn't do the attack I was expecting. Well, I guess in that case it's fine. Stage fright. Yeah. That one. Ow. H-deaths. I can't be H-deathed anymore. Also, I stopped the ASMR counter after Isshin. We hit 150. There's been 10 deaths to this guy, but we're not counting them. If only you could type. Oh well. We can't be perfect. I'm sure you, ow, have many other good qualities. Ow, 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 ow. Like being the more reliable mic for, oh gosh, for example. It's really difficult to do minimal banter while also trying to fight Big Monkey Man. You have your moments, you certainly do. Oop. Right, actually, you're the tea master. I have a question. Have you ever cold brewed your tea? Ah. Because I'm considering, well, I am trying it, but I'm trying it with my least favorite tea. So if it doesn't work out, I'm not going to be able to tell if I enjoy, yeah, apparently. And it seems like an easier way to get iced tea than to boil the tea and then wait for all of that to cool down. Like, it's the same, yeah. It's the same way you do cold brew. And apparently, similarly to cold brew, it's supposed to make your tea less bitter, which isn't really a problem I've faced. Yeah, cold brew coffee. Gotcha. And also the one time I tried making cold brew with my mum's coffee, because I was like, maybe I'd like it if it was less bitter. It was a horrid failure, but people online claim it's a thing. And who would I be not to trust the internet? And like, logically it should work. It would be a lot slower, like you steep it overnight instead of in a couple of minutes. but like I don't see why it wouldn't work. What tea? Just black tea. Actually, not just black tea, it's my Yorkshire Brew biscuits flavor. Because that's the one that I've had the longest in my pantry and I don't drink it much. So I'm thinking it might be a nice way to use it up. And apparently it's not going to be a problem to oversteep it. Because, again, it doesn't get bitter. I really would have liked to chug, but I just didn't time it right, and now I died. I will be turning into the demon of hatred shortly. I'm actually kind of pleased by how little... Just let it soak overnight. Exactly. I mean, it probably also works better if you actually use tea leaves, but it supposedly works with both. It just tastes better with actual tea leaves. Which is fair. Most teas taste better if you actually brew them with leaves, but there's a reason tea bags are popular. Oh. Yes. I don't know when to jump for that one. Like, it usually works so well, and then every once in a while he's like, nope, you're gonna get set on fire anyway. And the fridge will just, I am having mine in the fridge. I think that's the common way, but I got the recipe from a cooking blog, so you already know I got to read the author's entire life story, and her mother apparently used to make it, like, with a bottle out in the sun on their porch. That was, I think I need to jump. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I need to jump sooner on that one. I forgot there was cliff edges nearby. I don't think I like this monkey very much. Oh well, I wasn't gonna get him on that try anyways. I feel like I should be entitled to some form of compensation for every attempt that I do on Demon of Hatred, actually. Rather than punishment game. Ow. Oh, no ow. I don't know who he was aiming for, but clearly not me. Okay, we jump early. We still get hit. I don't understand. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Or not. His aim is just that bad. Yes, stagger. Kneel before me. This is not how you kneel, this is how you stomp. That's not what I asked for. Ow. I'd like to try with my old teapot, but none of my compartments are tall enough to fit my— oh, fair. I mean, you could just do a cup of iced tea. I guess rather a glass overnight. I'm also kind of concerned because when I put the tea bags in, like within 2 minutes or so of doing it, the water turned this like sickly green color, which I believe when I looked at the Wikipedia article for cold brew tea, that does seem to be the right color, but I might just be poisoning myself. Like, it looked very cartoon poison colored. So if I'm not on time for stream tomorrow, someone please dox me and send an ambulance. I might need it. I might have poisoned myself. That would be such a sad way to go. Out of all the ways. Tried making cold brew tea, did not heed the red flags when the liquid was just like green and glowing radioactively. Oh, come on. Still getting hit. I don't know, but I dodged it the first couple times. I swear, I used to dodge that one. Immediately get set on fire. My favorite. I'll send you a lavender matcha. That would be amazing. I don't think it would help me if I'm in a state where I don't make it to stream because I poisoned myself, but I would appreciate the gesture. Can you also send an ambulance though? That'd be good. How am I supposed to dodge that? What am I doing wrong? Why will this guy not stop headbutting the ground? I don't think that's... like, I think he's gonna give himself a concussion. Lavender today. I'll take it, I'll take it. I think that would be a fun mechanic. Like, the boss will do the... This time I dodged it. I didn't think what I did differently from the other 10 or so times. But something must have been different. Okay, can I get him? I can't get him. Oh shit. And I might die. I did die. Should have chugged, but I didn't. At least he's not gonna recover. And this much health is exactly the amount I'll recover from that death blow, so that's fine. Right, there's nothing I can do about him transforming or whatever. So I might as well not try. Do I take damage if I'm close to him while he does that? Can I just stay close? Oh, he just pushes me away. Right, it would be a really fun boss mechanic if he, like, after 10 or so headbutts to the ground where he doesn't hit you. Not sure how that didn't do any damage, but I'm very grateful it didn't. He'll just take some damage as well. He gave himself a concussion, it's only fair. He gets stunned or something. Oh, right. Jump. Yeah, sometimes it just works. Ah, jump again, but different. And now, oh shit, I keep forgetting that he kind of replaced the throwing fire with that one. Ow. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I mean, we have plenty of time because I was really good with Isshin. Only took me like 5 hours total. Hmm. Oh, please excuse me, I'm not smart enough to drink water. Already choking. You should have called the ambulance when I was dying to Isshin. That was already choking. I feel like I get hit with really bad karma anytime I claim I was good at Sekiro. Like, I'll die in game, and if I'm not in fight, I'll just die in real life. But unfortunately, I don't respawn. Maybe fortunately? Probably fortunately for everyone else. We don't need that many of... well, not that many. We don't need me around eternally. It sounded like that. And it call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh no, I didn't brag. The attempt that I actually made it, I was expecting to fail. So I think had I been like, wow, this attempt is going really well, I would have immediately died. Let me chug. Did I just dash into his foot? I feel like I did. Okay. That hit me quite badly, actually. Oh, I'm so glad he does have aim. See, that's the thing I was talking about. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad he has no aim. Immediately gets hit. I don't deserve any better. Ow. Oh, oh, right. Ow. Is it me or am I getting worse? Clearly getting way worse. Then again, it might be the fact that I'm still trying to suppress a cough. I wish he was afraid of firecrackers. Have I tried that yet? I don't need unseen aid. Like, surely he's gonna be really scared if I firecracker him, even though he is very much on fire anyways. Oh, did I ask that before? Is his battle memory gonna tell me why he became like this? Is there a reason, canonically? Like, he suddenly went, oh no, I have to go. And then he started attacking everyone blindly? Like, this I could get used to. He's not really doing much. Keeps doing attacks that won't hit me if I'm standing right here. That was good. I see nothing wrong. I don't think he'd fit in the temple to do his sculptures. I feel like the size changed. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna be gaslit. Oh shit, no, no, no. Oh, I'm also not gonna be grab attacked, but just barely. Yes, keep doing that. That's definitely where I'm standing. You can totally hit me if you do that. Oh. Like, I feel like once I get a successful attempt, it's purely going to be based on the fact that I got lucky in terms of what attacks he did. Or I'm just gonna die now. Ow. Please don't hit me again. Oh. Okay, I can chug while he is busy, I don't know, changing? Like, what is he meant to be doing now that's stopping me from doing damage? My morals? Don't think I have any of those, canonically. Ow. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna... yeah. That was going to happen. Oh, that would have hit me. Not a fan of that. Ow! That did hit me. Wait. Did it? It did. He was just busy doing other things, and I was dying very slowly. Oh, he's not gonna throw fire at me. That was so nice. Ooh. Is that the first time I've perfect parried that one? Is that why the animation went weird? Oh, yes! I staggered him out of the one that I can't reliably dodge. And I'm meant to be parrying him more. Do not throw fire at me. But keep doing whatever the hell you're doing, that's fine. You can do that. That's actually really good if he does it in this area, because he will not be able to throw fire at me if he does that. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Didn't dodge it right, for whatever reason. I will never know. No, 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 no. Behave. Good. Good boy. Good demon of hatred. No second res for me, because that would be too easy. I do have... oh, wait, what? I have no idea how none of that hit me, but I'm very pleased it didn't. Oh, he made an arena, didn't he? Shit. Can he go through that? Because I can't. Oh, he didn't. Has that wall of fire been there all along? No. Okay, it was temporary, I guess. Please. I used to be able to dodge that. Why have I stopped? Shit. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. I could increase... no, I don't need to. So it's fighting demon of hatred an indicator? Yes, yes. The other indicator is... oh wait, no, we're restarting the dragon rot. I did change stream title, right? It should be we did it, and now we're doing... now we're doing demon of hatred. I don't need unseen aid. I feel like that's more upsetting than any of my deaths. It's just like, don't worry, Sin, you got unseen aid now. I was at 1 cent. I've been at 1 cent for hours. Well, not for hours. For an hour, maybe. I don't know how long I've been at the Demon of Hatred. Time has lost all meaning. Shit. I knew I could do it. Thank you. I tried very hard. You know what I can't do? Enemies without swords. And also drink water. And walk around my room safely. But who cares about those? Nobody needs to be able to do those. That was too soon to die. This is doomed to fail. Walk around. Yeah, there was I tried to turn on the lights because I forgot to do that. And I kicked a water bottle and scared myself quite a bit. Also apparently sounded quite bad. Actually, I think I might be a bit loud today. Oop. It is a bit too hot. I guess it's immersive if I'm about to be. Volume is good. That's nice. I think it wouldn't be if there was... I've chugged a spoonful of loose tea. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were like, I've chugged a spoonful of loose tea, as in you just drank dry tea, which drinking is probably not the way to put it. Okay, jump. That worked. But I couldn't grapple. Did I stutter? I mean, the rest of your sentence implies you did something differently. I don't... I'm sorry. Oh, also, Harrison, good news. I killed the fake doctors. Well, I mean, one of them. The other one I think is already dead. It was a very one-sided fight because I am the superior. I will be the superior doctor once I actually get my doctorate. Which I'm sure will be happening soon. Right? Right? Okay. Yeah? I still don't know what determines whether the time... Maybe it's not the timing, maybe it's my positioning, because I feel like my timing's pretty much the same every time. Oh, I forgot that there was another hit. Oh, do not. Do not. I said no. Was that? No. I just needed that academics red lump for myself, clearly. But now things are gonna go so well. I shouldn't do that. I've been jinxing everything tonight. I shouldn't also jinx my PhD, probably. It'd be good if I didn't do that. Fuck. Ow. What? No, I didn't want to use a pellet either. I need to extinguish myself, please. No. Yes, dose. How'd you kill him? Just straight up murder. A full-on fight, but he wasn't very strong. So that was a bit depressing. Like, I staggered him out of his attacks the entire time, and that was how that fight went. I should be running towards him already. Oh no, he's just slow in phase 1. We're good. The bad news is, I am perfectly underprepared for phase 2. Send the superior doctor, truly. If I have a sword and the other doctor only has their fists, I am definitely gonna win. No. What do you mean I can't dodge fire? I should be able to dodge fire, surely. I'm trying to get back to my gourd juice, but he's not letting me. PhD copium, yep. The usual. I just need to give me a sword. They do that in Finland, but I think that's after you've successfully defended your thesis. They give you a sword and a hat or something. I don't remember what the hat symbolizes, but the sword symbolizes defending knowledge, if I'm not mistaken. It seems like a very brute force way, given like the whole pen is mightier than the sword thing that you should be believing if you're an academic, I think. I wish someone would gift me a sword if I finish. When I finish, not if. Definitely finishing. Oh. I'm just making myself sad while doing a boss fight, that's hard. Oh shit. Like I think a legitimate sword. Don't ask me, well, do ask me why. I did just say, like, what I think the reasoning is. Okay, it's not positioning either. The hat will be quite mighty, yes. The hat is mightier than both. Or maybe it's like rock, paper, scissors. Pen beats sword, sword beats hat, but hat beats pen, so you need all three to succeed. That checks out, right? That's the right order. Pen must be mightier than the sword, which means hat must be mightier than pen. And then sword is mightier than hat. Yeah, that works. Not sure how you'd make those gestures, but I guess you don't. If you physically have a sword and a hat, you'll be able to find a pen. I am losing my mind. How do I reliably dodge this? A pen is useful here too for what? To make a list of how often I've died, because I have a keyboard macro for that. Oh. Stop stomping me. Please. Ow. Could have tried chugging, but I was past that point. You can grapple. Yeah, I do that if I dodge the fire. If I don't dodge the fire, I can't actually grapple. Which doesn't really help anything. Or are you saying there's a moment between him landing and me getting hit by fire damage where I should be grappling? Because so far I've semi-successfully jumped while he was in the air, because that's what you were supposed to do for the monkey, and I work by monkey rules. And then grappled afterwards so I don't get blown away. But whenever I get hit, I also get blown away. There's not really anything I can do. There's a moment where I can grapple. Okay. I guess then I should just keep my distance a little. I'll try that. I do love the idea that I've made things overly complicated for myself. Demon does have a monkey name. He does? Wait, when do I... Yeah, no, that just hit me and now I didn't get blown away. Are you sure about the whole not being hit by the fire thing? Oh, yeah, Sekiro. Right. I have been informed. I mean, I definitely know all of that because I'm very smart. And not just because chat is very smart and I am leeching their knowledge and brain rot. I'm just taking the entire brain. Why stop at the brain rot? I swear I tried parrying that and it did absolutely nothing. Oh no. Like this time I jumped and then dodge back twice, jump once he's about to land. Oh yeah, jump when he's about to land. That's the thing though. Like I've been mistiming my jumps. What do you mean grapple? Ah. Okay. That is one monkey down, only 2 to go. It's just gonna push me back a little bit. Might as well stand close. Oh no, it's knocking me over too. I guess take... Ow. Ow? Is he gonna be able to hit me with a fire? No. Once you jump, you should see the grapple. Yeah, but like I've been mistiming my jumps, so I've not been able to grapple properly. Like if I jump too early, I guess, is the logic. Sometimes they're just really sweet and let me chug without repercussions, and I love it. Why isn't he always like this? Oh no, I am not going over there. We've been there, we're not doing that again. Get over here. Get all the way back here, thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, the fire doesn't actually do damage all the way. I guess that works. Oh, I am being punished for not wanting to fight him by a cliff. Ooh. That was... I didn't get to look at his animation last time he did that. Also, I feel like that isn't supposed to happen. Did you also fall off? Yes. Okay. And I'll never do it again. Oop. I shouldn't say that. Ow! Oh shit! Standing in fire will also set you on fire. Who would have thought? No, not that one. I wanted the pellet. Pellet! Save me! Pellet is not going to save me, but I can still revive. We're good. Oh, and he's politely waiting for me to recover. Thank you. Okay, usually if I fake parry that, it doesn't do that much damage. Ow. I feel like there might be hope. Not a lot of hope, mind you. Just like a vague amount. Like maybe we'll finish. Is this one the last boss that I can get in my save state now? Or am I missing out on anyone else? The pen is the finger prosthetic. Oh! Wait. You're saying that one's actually going to be useful? Last boss, that's good. Why does he keep going there? I don't want to go there. This isn't safe, Mr. Monkey. This is playing with fire, metaphorically. We've been playing with fire literally for a while now. But I'd like to not do both. Yeah, this time I took damage even though I jumped and grappled. I don't know. Aside from... Yeah, no, the mini-bosses all... I'm fine with passing out on, missing out on, passing on, not both. That can't be right. I feel like my PC's dying again or something. But it happens every time I block the stomp correctly. Oh? Yeah, sure, do that. I don't care. Can he throw himself off the cliff by accident? Like if he does this, is there a way for him to just fall off and die? Like Mr. Robert Stad, like, I would like that. It wouldn't be cheesy because I managed to not fall off the cliff while the boss did, so I am clearly the more skilled combatant. I'm gonna die to this and it's frustrating me. Have you considered walking back when he leaps into the air rather than towards him? No, I like to be close to the nice little monkey. And if he... Ow. Didn't even get to phase 2. No! I think I should be close to the monkey. The spirit emblem. What? How would that help me? I don't think I want to enrage him. Also, if he counts as a beast, then surely the firecracker should work. I haven't tried in a while. Maybe it does work. I should. Next time he jumps into the air, I'll just firecracker him instead and see if that works. Why? You know, the thing is, I like the monkeys. Why do the monkeys not like me? Like, there's clearly some sort of grudge here, and I don't understand why. Is it because I keep killing all the monkeys? Because usually the monkeys hit me first. I'm not like, oh yeah, I've seen a monkey, let's kill it. I would never be like that. I like monkeys. Ow. Okay, walk away from him, huh? You know, that hasn't worked either. That is actually how I get thrown off a cliff, I think. And also set on fire. I kind of want to give up. I could just die. It would be so easy. Nope, did not do anything. Maybe upset him a little because he did immediately grab attack me. I just want to reliably make it to phase 2, please. Ow. And also not get headbutted, actually. Yeah, that wasn't the move. Monkeys like the submissive type. They don't like it when you hit back. Well then, the thing is, I don't like being hit. I will hit back if you hit me. I've spent some time not attacking this monkey, and I don't think it made it any more peaceful. It wasn't like, oh, I've asserted my dominance now, let's have a nice chat. Hit him. I am, I think. Well, I'm stabbing him, to be fair. Are you recommending the simple combat odds? Oh shit, that was the grab attack, and I did not see that on time. And now I'm gonna be set on fire. Ow. That hurt. Huh? Why did you just stand and look at him? When? That never happened. If I can't remember that happening, then clearly it never happened. It would be so nice to get to phase 3 on a pixel, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Especially not if I miss the grab attack indicator again. She was testing her abilities. Which ones? I don't have any. Am I still good on pellets? I am. Okay. My real life hack strat in Souls games was usually to turn on music that wasn't the actual fight music, because I'd get stressed about the actual fight if I heard the correct sound effects. So we might have to switch to that soon. Oop. Yay! Staggered him out of whatever the fuck he was up to there. No, I like standing in the monkey. I think it's the only way. Oh shit. Right, no, he doesn't have any aim in phase 1, so we're good. We're safe. And sound. And getting stomped. All of the above. Please. He does have a really nice jiggle when you hit him. I'm not sure if nice is the right way to put that. Not being set on fire. There we go. You good? Please run away once he leaves. No! It's been working so well for me. There's like a 50% or so success rate of me dodging when he... Ow. Ow. Leaps into the air, and I also leap into the air. And then grapple. Wait, no. Thank you. I love that I never get to grapple to him when he does that. There's just no universe in which that's ever gonna work out for me. Oh! Maybe. All these deaths could be avoided. Think about your vocal cords. Who needs those? If I don't have vocal cords, I don't have to do ASMR. It's so simple. Ow. Why would you set me on fire? Actually, fuck, I still have my res left. I thought this was another failed attempt, honestly. Realistically it is, but we do need some practice on the next phase, if we can get any. I still have my res left? Big brain move. I know, right? I'm known for those. Please let me grapple. Oh wait, it's that one. That one's fine. I can run. You know, for most of that animation he looks really wonky, and then he ends in a T-pose and I'm like, oh wow, I respect that. But only that. I feel like they made that animation specifically so that it would look like I'm running away from an explosion and then getting blasted off. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Thank you. Will we make it to phase 3? We might. But also I'll get hit by flames now. Ow. Don't like that. He keeps wanting to distance himself. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I thought we get closer by fighting. This is how monkeys express. Can I please hit you first? Please. Monkey, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm alive! Somehow I'm dead. Oh, it was kind of close. Alright, I didn't need to switch off that one. So how's everyone enjoying summer? Do you like hot weather? Because I sure don't. I also don't like monkeys that are on fire. But I am a monkey that's on fire in summer. So I guess that's consistent. Closer by fighting. Insight into Sin's relationships. Just, you know, in Sekiro, I don't think it's me. I think it's like... You know, Isshin seemed pretty hyped about the whole, like, yes, do it. Good job, Sekiro. Thank you for killing me. All I wanted was a good fight. It was very... I'm assuming we're all too healthy mentally to be playing Genshin and being up to date with the most recent update, right? If I do Genshin metaphors, they're not gonna land. My fire extinguisher juice does not last particularly long, does that? I know nothing of Genshin besides the name. Fair enough. That is better than most reactions I've got in real life when people are like, oh, you like video games? Tell me something that you play. And like, Genshin is the one common denominator because everything else it's like, I've played this game, my Genshin streamer's been AWOL, so probably not. You have a specific Genshin streamer, just play it yourself, it's a good game. Then again, starting now might not be the most. Like, I feel like I started kind of late, but that was still barely in the range of reasonable timing. Oh, that was, gosh, do I want to think about it, like 3 years ago? Yeah, 3.5. Mid Inazuma. No. I said no, why would he still hit me? This monkey does not understand consent at all, unfortunately. It's also probably safer for your wallets. You're trying to get me into gambling! No. You have bad impulse control. Okay, fair. Skirk is very pretty. Are you kidding me? That was unfair! There was no... Why would he attack my corpse? Do I dare ask? Have I spent money on Genshin before? I spent on that one outfit. I bought the one limited edition, well not limited edition, but while it was on sale, the look outfit. So maybe a tenner? He did it for the BM. It's not BMing if you actually kill me. BMing is supposed to be risking also dying. He can BM after actually killing me, that would be fine. No, I don't really spend on Genshin. Actually, the most recent expansion, not many of the characters I thought were really interesting, but I've been doing my dailies, so I have a surplus of in-game currency. And whenever something comes out that I want, I can just pull for it. Like, I got Skak, she's very pretty. You should look her up instead of watching my stream. Shooting corpses once killing someone. Fair enough, but in FPS games they stay dead. He's allowed to do that when I'm actually dead, not when I'm about to respawn and it will still kill me. That's actually just good strategy and I don't like it. Is he standing on my sculptor's idol? No, okay, it's fog walled off. Okay, wait, let me chug, thank you. You keep doing that, you can do that, I don't mind. Do you the one hot guy? There are multiple hot guys. Which one? The answer is somewhat likely yes. Starts with a Z? Zhongli, yeah. I don't have it. I don't find him hot. but he is a really strong shield. And when I was really bad and didn't have good characters, he was the first 5-star I pulled and carried me through most of the early game content until I had actual good 5-stars that didn't need a shield to just kill enemies. Oh shit. Ah! Yeah, I deserved that. I feel like the attempt I had, the one where he BM'd me, that one went really well. And then whatever the hell is happening right now is depressing. Shit. I was just using him, yes. I got Child because he's cute. Tartaglia. However you want to call him. Wait, I don't do any damage at that stage. Why do I keep hitting the monkey? Like, I think that is the one... Actually, people have been complaining about that. That is Genshin's one big fault. They don't really have that many hot guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm happy with the waifus. They put out Skak and I was like, yes, she's gorgeous and I must have her. But like within last year, the only 5-star male like they put out one male 5-star. Everything else was female because girls don't... I heard about that recently. Like girls will spend on... Like they invest in one character emotionally and they'll spend for that one. But they'll be like, oh yes, I'm emotionally invested in this character. I don't need to pull for everything. And guys are like, new hot waifu, must have. I don't think that's 100% the distinction, to be fair. Ow. Did not manage to parry that. I'm not even gonna douse, we're just gonna die to this, it's okay. Thank you. I don't think that's 100% how it works, but that is... I don't know if you've been keeping up with the rankings on how much money gacha games are making, but Love in Deep Space, the woman-oriented one where you pull for, like there's the same five guys now, and you just pull for memories or dates with each one of them instead of different characters. That's where all the money is sinking. Oh, I forgot to count my death, I'm sorry. I mean, none of these count, really, but just for appearance's sake. I also follow a bunch of fan artists who... Like, I followed a bunch of fan artists for other stuff and then they all started playing Genshin and I was just influenced because all they were drawing was suddenly Genshin characters and I was like, well, if they're that good, I guess I should check them out. But all of them are kind of tired of the game by now. But then if there's any event where their specific fave is showing up, there'll be a bunch of content. Can't have people thinking you aren't dying, we're not updating the death count. Exactly. I do want to know how much... Like, I think I'm going to die to this guy more often than I died to Isshin, most likely. I love how I chug and then Then again, I would have probably died if I hadn't chugged, so good on me. But it feels very frustrating to immediately lose that. I'm keeping count. No, your count is fake. There's no count to be had with Harrison's fake death count. Thank goodness. I thought the Eeps were gonna get overtaken at some point, but we're still going strong. Leave me alone. I'm just not gonna get hit until I change phase and then I'll have plenty of time to heal. Well, he does whatever he does while we do that. Yep, okay, I eeped. Oh, I don't even need to chug. The counts will soon be won. I hope not. What would it say about me if I eep less than I die? Like with the... It's also really funny because with the Isshin fight, I would eep when I die. When am I supposed to grapple to that? It never works. Oh, am I supposed to jump first? Does it work the same way? Is there only one mechanic and they're trying to teach me and I'm just not learning? Okay, let's try the jump strat. Oh wait, no. That was not the time to jump. Ow. Jesus. Chug, chug. Stab. That was also not the time to jump. Same way as the other one. Unfortunate that I've not picked up on that so far. Then again, I do prefer just running up close to him because he will still do the same thing for no reason. Huh? I don't know why I didn't take damage, but I'll take it. He gets a lot grabbier in this phase, I feel like. Maybe that's just RNG. Oh? Oh? I still have a res. This feels like it's going too well. Something's wrong. Yes! Does he do anything while we change? I guess not. It's just... Oh! Oh right! I remember dodging that one somehow and being really confused about it. Mini fire arena. Oh! I don't think I've seen him leave the arena before, but I guess he can. But also, he immediately comes back now. He does those twice in a row. That's fine. I shouldn't have chugged. I have a res left. I'm gonna be really low on health for that one. That was lucky. I mean skilled. I know how to parry this guy. Shit. Okay. He's not setting my corpse on fire. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Yeah. We tried. Skilly. Exactly. That is what I am. Nothing if not skilly. It does sound like ever so slightly less reliable than skilled, so I think it's just right. Why would you leave me? Let's stay together. Mostly because you can't hit underneath your body, but also because I like being close to you. That's where I do the most damage. It's one letter away from what you are, you sussy cat. Ah, shit. I was too busy trying to figure out what letter would be changed, and now I'm gonna die. It's okay, I deserve it. Douse. What is ministry dowsing powder? I love that I doused. That was really worth it. I'm assuming I stop burning if I die. Is that how it works? Logically, it's not how it should work, but like... Ooh. Oh no. Please. Thank you. Do love that we both take some time to recover from that. Now that I've finished Sekiro, I feel like they should announce the next game with that same mechanic. I did find one on Steam that claims to have Sekiro-style parry mechanics, and I think you play as a cat. So I was slightly tickled, but also it looks like it's top-down roguelike type gameplay, which isn't my favorite. No? Oh, is he gonna... No, he's not gonna do that again. I'm gonna try grappling. It did not work in the slightest. What ending did you get? I stabbed Kuro. I didn't realize I was going to do that. I felt very stupid for not realizing. Yes, Immortal Severance. I should be closer. Go. Ow! Oh, I'm supposed to parry that one, I guess. I keep forgetting that's a 4-hit combo. I always think it's 3 and then we're done. Like it's hit, stomp, but then there's another hit. Should be counting that death for record keeping. No, I just healed them. I'm so sorry. Can I parry his head? Does that even make sense? Oh, I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Kuro's tea shop? He likes tea? I didn't even know he likes tea, honestly. Is there an ending where Kuro survives, though? What did I do wrong? I feel like he doesn't... I guess he survives if I betray him, because they're going to want to keep him alive and immortal, but that's not really what I'm going for. To be honest. Ooh. Yeah, it is a 4-hit combo. I was about to be like, oh no, he doesn't always do it. He does always do it. He will kill me. Wait, I parried. Why did I take all the damage? Maybe that wasn't all the damage. Maybe I'm... This is going to be such a quick death now. Mostly because I refuse to chug for some reason, but... Ooh. He survives in one. Sekiro kills himself? What? That is also not quite what I was... Can we have both of them alive? I mean, I guess it's preferable to have Kuro alive over Sekiro, maybe? Like, in terms of utilitarianism, Kuro's just younger and has longer to live, but... It's gonna be another... Knew it. I can't have both. That's mean. Oh! Oh, nice. I would like to have my cake and eat it too, please. Thank you. I don't remember what he does immediately after. I guess it doesn't. I guess it changes. No, wait, doesn't he usually grab? Maybe he just starts randomly running around the arena and then grabs. Fair enough. Oh, that worked? Did not expect that to work. Now I'm kind of lost. Why was he trying to set the wall on fire? Ow. I deserved that. I was so confused there. Damn. Choking on my water really did a number on my throat. I don't know why. I thought you were supposed to be hydrated. This should be a good thing. That was a cool parry though. I know, right? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to replicate it. And it didn't even save my life. And there's another hit. Knew it. I know that stomp just does that much damage. I should get back to dodging that one instead. Oop. Chug. I'm also not really a fan of how you can't really see what's happening to you a lot of the time because he will close down line of sight. Oh. The one good thing about him compared to the monkeys is that I feel like it's a lot easier to tell when you've staggered him. With the monkeys, I always thought he was doing a new attack that I hadn't remembered yet and I needed to dodge. Oop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wah! Okay, we're good. And he doesn't have good enough aim to actually get me. There we go. And that's phase 1. I hope. I think it might not quite be. Oh shit. Now this is phase 1. There we go. Sekiro 2 will follow the purification ending once he plays Kuro when he opens a tea shop. Divine Confection, specialized in sweet rice. It's going to be a cooking game with easy mode. Amazing. I'd play that. Then again, I feel like a FromSoft cooking game would be really stressful. Like, it would be a realistic kitchen simulator where people scream at you. Which is my understanding of how real-life kitchens work. I was about to say lucky enough. I don't think it's necessarily like lucky enough never to work in a kitchen. But also, Overcooked 3 Kuro edition, right? Like that. Stop running. Why are you running? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Don't get hit. Good job. Don't get grabbed. Don't get set on fire. So many simple things to do in this one fight. I'm about to be set on fire. Oh, this isn't good. I think this is as close to a cooking simulator as we'll get. Stop running! I want to be close to you. Ow! I don't want to be set on fire. I feel like this is risky timing, but oh well. Shit, 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 shit. Oh. So lucky. Incredibly lucky there. And didn't get grabbed, and not going to be set on fire either. There we go. Staggered. My tries were a lot— oh! Did he try to headbutt me, but then something went terribly wrong? Jump is the solution. Jump is never the solution. Jumps. And I get hit anyways. Would you look at that? Hitting him in the balls is the solution, I'm afraid. No, 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 please. No! Huh? What was he getting up to there? He looked very on fire. Like, usually the flames go brighter when he does this one. Yes, that's the one I was expecting. Ow. Hitting him right in the balls is dishonorable. No, no, no. I can't reach any other part. It's not by choice that I do this. Ow. Ah. There was slight improvement compared to my other cardinal rule. I am not tall enough to blow anywhere. To land a blow anywhere that is high up. It's not my fault. He should stoop to my level if he doesn't want to get hit in the balls, and you wonder why he doesn't like you. He keeps attacking me first. I only hit him in the balls when it's necessary for self-defense. Which I think is perfectly valid. All of these are going to be terrible quotes out of context. Don't use the word. I don't. You said low blow. It's not my fault, I swear. I didn't. None of this is how this was supposed to be happening, okay? Yes, stagger. I was about to be like, fear me, but I guess he doesn't. He just jumps into there. I won't clip you out of context. Thank you. And I won't tell anyone that you're a furry, and that makes us even. Oh, it did let me grapple, just barely. You just... Wait, what did... No. I said I won't tell anyone. And thus, you're safe. Do you not... Ow! Oh, I was expecting him to hit with fire at a distance. Oh yeah, he's doing that now for some reason. Fair enough. Oh! Shit. 5 viewers in chat. They're not listening to what I'm saying. Why would they? They're just here for the ow! Sounds of me in pain. You don't need language comprehension. It's better than the alternative? Alternative to what? Ow, ow. It's been a while. You know, everything was going so well until I staggered him out of jumping in the air. I don't think I should be at a distance, but I'm not smart enough to heed my own advice. I should have jumped. Oh well, next time. What the fuck? 2 eeps in 1 fight. Rich and bountiful harvest. Please don't set me on. Oh, I'm standing in fire. Yeah. Please don't attack my corpse. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, that's the one where he kind of looks like he's stumbling. Please. You know, the thing is, I keep looking at his posture bar, and that looks... Oh, okay, that works too. My bad. Trivia, which game have you spent the most on? You mean, like, gacha types, or actually just buying them? Because I feel like anything that I buy full price on release is in that same category as all the others. I don't think I've ever spent more than 60-ish bucks on a game. So just in-game, not accounting for the price if it wasn't a free-to-play. Yeah, not the in-game hours. No, I think money, like gotcha. This is how we die. I'm desperately trying to remember. Like, I played League for quite some time as a teenager. And like, I spent small amounts regularly, and I'm trying to figure out how much that was total. 60 quid. I know, right? These days I only buy on sales, but sometimes, back in the day, I lived the bougie lifestyle. Actually, that's a lie. I did buy, like, I used to buy games on release, and then I realized that wasn't usually a smart call, and eventually they keep piling up. Average Nintendo price, actually, but we don't do Nintendo games. Console hater. Last Defense Academy is the most recent game I bought at full price on release because I trust Kodaka. More like 80 these days. Ouch. And that's not even accounting for the fact that you paid for a fucking console to be able to play the game. Ow. Why does he keep hitting me? Sin playing League Laws. I am so sorry. It's been forever. Like, I had it as a New Year's resolution to stop in, gosh, 2016, and it's been ever since. I haven't played it. Emulate to enjoy yourself. I only do that for obscure Japanese dating sims. I hate console. I grew up without consoles. I grew up in a PC household. And it took me forever. Like, until I played Dark Souls, I'd never even touched a controller. And getting used to using controllers was a learning curve. I am always the worst at Mario Kart, no matter who I play. Like, it's reliably, even if any other video game I'm okay at picking up, and I'll beat people who don't usually play video games, but those specifically, I will lose Mario Kart every fucking time. I hate that game. I don't find it fun. Like, I get salty that I lose and I can't get better, and it's just like, meh. And so I just have to hate all consoles because they remind me of Mario Kart. That's how that goes. But yeah, no, I used to play League. That was with like friends from the same year, which made it bearable. And mostly support and or jungle. Very rarely top if they let me. This was also, fuck, that is the last thing I wanted to do. I wanted pellets. I forgot that I have the anti-fire gourd in there. When I started elementary school, my parents made me decide between console and PC. I chose console at a time. You can play PC with friends. Oh, did all your friends have console? I'm close enough to not have to jump. That somehow worked. I don't think any of the inputs that I made separately should have protected me from taking damage, but in quick succession the game was too confused as to what I was supposed to be doing, and it didn't even consider me taking damage as an option. Online gaming back in 2002 wasn't that big of a thing. None of my friends had a PC they could use. I mean, that was the age of just having a family PC that you sometimes were allowed to access, surely. Shit. My desperate button mash strat has failed me. How could it? Oh. I was lucky enough to have my own on top of a GameCube. Wait, why did your parents make you choose? You have your own. You had your own. Something's wrong. Mike living the bougie lifestyle. Games cost. Ah, okay. They were like, you can still have access to the PC, but if you want games, you can only have them for one of the two. Didn't want to pay for both. Fair enough. Oh, I was expecting him to do the charge grabby thing again, and then he didn't, and now I'm gonna die. Damn, this was going so well up until then. "2002 online gaming is the chat full of boomers." I mean, that age I was usually watching my mum do the online gaming. I'm vaguely familiar. She used to let me fish for her in WoW because she hated that minigame, and I was like, oh, this is a grown-up thing to do. Mum games too. Mum games too. I don't think otherwise I would have. Am I outside the flame barrier now? I guess I am. I don't think this is safe. I think this is actually a really bad move. But here we are. Does she squeak too? No, that's why she makes fun of me. But she plays WoW, I don't squeak in WoW. Like, I squeak when I'm immersed and worried about my character dying, and WoW it's just like, you die and then you come back, it's fine. Worst case, people in chat get mad at you, but who cares about that? That was a good try, relatively. Please keep me yapping so I can't focus on the game, thank you. Oh, right now? So soon. Ow. Oh shit, that was not good. Stop stomping on me. Ah! He's bringing out the big guns early this time round. Damn. And a lot of them. Gosh. Will you stop doing that, please? It's upsetting. Classic. Oh wait, he just ran towards me too. That was kind of sweet. Thank you, sculptor. I feel like I call him a monkey when I'm upset, and I'm calling him a sculptor when he's nice to me. Ow. Oh. Do not like... Oh gosh. No, 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 please. Let me just chug. Got my first move. Wait, 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 wait. I feel like I missed one message. Surely it can't be that PTSD. What? Oh, he doesn't usually do that one. I forgot he can. Wait, was I just not in the blast radius for that one? Okay. Being a PC gamer as a child makes sense. It was mom's influence. Oh, okay, now. Got myself my first PTSD. What happened? Story time. Yes, please. Why is he running? Literally just running. But I jumped! What more could he want from me? Oh, okay, that works. Ow. I guess he wants me to get headbutted. Oh. Okay, no, he just doesn't set the area quite in front of him on fire. Not quite, right. Speech is hard. Stabbing is easy. Oh. Got into PC gaming, started with WoW. Quite addicted very fast. Oh, that is not good. I could not see if I was going to be hit or not, and of course I was going to be hit. Why wouldn't I be hit? All addictions are good, it's how we cope. Not as a child! You still have all your serotonin receptors at that time, you could just be happy. It's how adults cope. Also, technically not how adults cope, please don't. But, you know. I don't think he's a child in this story. Wait. Point where he snuck out of bed. Oh gosh. Ow! I'm gonna die. Cruel and painful death. Oh, burn. Yeah. Yeah! What? On Earth. That fucking scarred me. Wait. My PC's located in an adjacent building to our main house. Okay, that sounds bougie. I don't. Oh, Bomba. My dad caught me once and locked me out, forcing me to... What? Ah. Back into implies after childhood. Oh, right, that could be... True. That could be right. Until it was destroying me, so I needed that shock. You know, interesting counter, because I feel like had I been a child and you locked me in the building in which I played WoW, I would probably just spend the night gaming. Also, like, there are better ways, I am sure, but glad it worked, I guess? I'm going back to assuming he was a child in the story, though, because, like, a teenager for certain would be like, teehee, I get to game all night. Sure hope I get to skip school tomorrow, because I'm not gonna sleep. Ow. Need additional info. He pulled the plug on the router. Okay. Okay, fair. You could play, like, solitaire. Plenty of ways to entertain yourself with a PC, but offline. Oh, thanks, Dad. Like, just remove the PC access. Don't remove the house access. I feel like it's the way to do it. Never got that bad for me because, like, my mum knew and she was the one who had the account, so she had the password, which was pretty smart. Like, it would be, you can play some WoW after you've done your homework. Worked quite well. At that point he caught me and was dead tired. I just wanted to crawl into my cozy bed. Huh. I take it the barn building is somewhat creepy. Is that what caused the trauma? And there is hopefully some place you could reasonably be expected to sleep? What did you say, what life I lived? Wait, what? The problem with me is that I will immediately forget anything I said. Like, we had a discussion about what age you were. Bougie! Oh yeah, I did say that. Thank you, Harrison. The good news is I do remember what I have for breakfast most of the time, so some memory is retained, just not the particularly useful ones. What is that? It's short for bourgeoisie, so like upper class. Ow! You're rich. Perfectly normal thing to ask in chat. Do I want to know how much money you spent on the game you spent the most money on? Sadly not. Sounds French. I know, it is. It's not my fault. Sometimes we just take words. I can tell you. What game is that? Is actually the more interesting question. I don't care how much. To the cent, actually. Oh dear. Are you doing your own bookkeeping to make sure you don't over gacha? Wait, but you don't know what Genshin... Do you play other gacha games? What games could you be spending money on? If you don't know Genshin, surely that's the only option. Steam cans for you. Huh? Ah. Wait, what? Oh, Steam can. Oh, I see. You don't have to do the bookkeeping because Steam does that. Oh. I wonder if Sekiro karaoke would work. Then again, I don't want to subject anyone to that. Probably. Come on. Die. Please. Please. I'm saying please, don't jump. It's not the same as dying. No, the barn isn't creepy, but I kind of feared my dad, who was a very... Oh gosh. Okay, you were a child. There we go. Since the launch of Overwatch 2, I can tell you how much I've spent on it. I hope nothing? Surely it's nothing. The only thing you can spend on is skins, right? There's 11, 12. Yeah, okay, that sounds... That is about the age range I was expecting. Also for getting really hooked on WoW. Oop. I'm very proud of parrying that. I don't think it helped me much. Okay, we're just gonna jump and get hit by the flames no matter. Bitch. Why would you hurt me? Nothing, there's much to be spent on. Really? Wait, I thought they also removed the loot boxes. What are you spending money on in Overwatch? What can you spend on? Like, the most I've spent on Overwatch is the initial price of Overwatch 1. Plus I did buy the breast cancer mercy. I wish it was nothing TBH. I FOMO that really easily. Oh no! Shit, I'm gonna die. I realized my mom was a hairdresser with her own shop. My dad was a police officer as well. I think... I actually don't know. Your own shop for a hairdresser is probably quite nice. It's getting there. It's getting close. Also kind of depends on parents' spending habits. Also, I don't want to... Like, I don't actually want to hone in on your family background. It was more of a joke. I was looking for a better explanation, but really it was just me bantering. So we did alright. Nice. Glad to hear it. I guess, yeah, police officer dad in imposing presence checks out though. Oh shit, 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 shit. I'm not safe here. Ah! I mean, I'm not making it this try anyways, but we can pretend it really does. Oof. Got him. Please don't hurt me. Please. Ah. Hey Ren, how's it going? Mum is a capitalist, so bougie checks out. He's old school, not like the modern ones that get mocked at every... Oh! That sounds... I'm not sure. What makes for an old school police officer? Do I even want to know? The hitting touch, shit. Sorry to hear that. Oh wait, no, thank goodness that was Harrison. Phew. He better not. Yeah, I hope that. I mean, clearly he was the lock the child out in the barn type, not the hitting type. They just hit the ground. Shit. Still doesn't sound great. Gosh. Old school is the abuse of time. Yeah, let's just talk about how much money we've spent on football. Right, I don't think I answered. If we're doing gacha games, it is actually Love in Deep Space, which is a bit embarrassing. Is your dad American? Oh gosh. He never raised his hands against any of us. That's good. Oh wait, I'm being an idiot again. Let's not do that. Can I dodge? I can. I can jump. Yay. Maybe I was too far away the last couple of times and that's why I got hit. He just doesn't take any shit whatsoever. Oh shit. No. Please don't hit me. Ah! Shit. This isn't going quite as well as I was hoping it would. Ow. Oh, no. Yes, maybe. Did I die? I didn't die! Shit, I'm about to though. I was so sure I was dead that oh god. No, 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 no. How much have I spent on Genshin? I can't have been more. However much that deluxe skin costs. Not much more than a tenner. I don't spend on Genshin. Oh, I shouldn't have chugged because I was supposed to die and then revive. And that is... I didn't die, surprise. That is literally just Sekiro in a nutshell. That's how the Isshin fight went as well. I killed him and I was like, is there a secret fourth phase? Fifth? I never know if I should count Geichiro or not. Ow! Damn it. If I had a nickel for every time I revived only to get killed by the stupid monkey guy, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay, too soon. 25 quid, is how much stuff goes for now? Really? Like, I think it was 50% off when it released, so I don't think it's 25. I don't think I would have spent 25. I think it was a bit more than 10 and that already made me hesitant. And then I was like, oh, come on. You never spend on Genshin, you might as well. I was really tempted for the... There was a Ganyu skin. His Eve's a whole lot cuter when I... Wait, do you think it's a fake cat girl doing them? What is that supposed to mean? What's a real cat girl? I'm upset. Is it because I can't purr? Yeah, it was 50%. Yeah, and I bought it when it was. If anything, it's an investment. It's worth more now. That's there to get to buy. It's a fake. I don't know, you said it's cuter if I imagine a real cat girl doing it. That implies there must be such a thing as a fake cat girl, no? And I'm the real deal. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. It does though. What? I feel like that is one of the more sane things I've said today. Shit. Please just let me chug, please. Oh, he is. Ah. Oh, thank you so much for donating your brain. For catching me at the worst moment. Ooh, Raiders, no wait. No brain yet. I can't read. Welcome Raiders, this is the worst possible timing. I'm just gonna die immediately. And I'm gonna say it's because you distracted me. Hi there, welcome. We're dying. I hope you had a good stream. Sekiro is awesome game. Matthew brought us here. Oh no, there was a brain. There we go. Were you trying to pet that animal? I sure was, but for some reason it keeps trying to set me on fire? Okay, and this time we're gonna get her. Surely. We were also having philosophical debates on what a real and what, oh gosh, fake cat girl is. Oop. Did that come in twice? Oh. Heard this boss is pretty rough. It sure is. I think I'm gonna die to him more than Isshin, but my death counter... Actually, I forgot. I feel like I must have forgotten at least 3 deaths. Ooh. I still know what defines a real cat girl. Oh no. Please let it be a low bar. I'm real, I swear. Do you need me to meow again? I can do it, I'll just be... No, bro, but they have good cheese. They do have good cheese. Why am I on fire? Ah! Okay, I do need to... That was really unfortunate timing. I'm gonna get headbutted as soon as I get out of this screen, am I not? Cuteness and lack of shame. Please do meow again. Okay, wait. Getting ready to clip. I love my chat. You're all great. I don't feel an ounce of shame. I'm okay. I'm about to dousing powder and die for it, which is great. Ow. Oh yeah, he just didn't even do it, did he? Sekiro! No, please. I'm okay. Ah, please don't hack me. Oh, this is not a good time. Oop. Okay, now we can dousing powder and he's going to be busy retracting his arm, surely. Or not? Is he just not using the thing? Sekiro. Why must you be like this? There we go. And that's more like it. Oh shit. Ooh. Do not hurt me. There we go. Fuck's sake. I was so sure we'd at least get through phase 1 and tagged. Well, more or less. Gonna run out of items at this rate. I'm not. I have a lot of dowsing powder. I also have ministry dowsing powder, whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna be perfectly fine. Okay, he's still not gonna take any damage, is he? I can never tell if it makes sense to just steer clear of that push thing. Oh shit. Oh well. Shit. Okay, at least we died. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath. Actually, I'm gonna take a lovely sip of water that I won't choke on, unlike this boss. There we go. And now we're not gonna die to the monkey. Made it to phase 2. I've made it to phase 3 before, but that's where it ends, unfortunately. Oop. He looked a lot angrier than usual. What? I'm not sure he's done that before. Oh shit. I am certain he has done this one before though. Stomp, and another hit that yeah, sure, I dodged that, let's say. His phase 3, yeah. He does like a fire arena type of situation in phase 3. It's not a good time. Wait, when have I been taking this much damage? That's not good. Is he trying to push me? Oh wait, that's fine. You can do that. I thought he was jumping again, but he wasn't, it seems. Yes. Yes, do stagger. It's one for the Eep count. And more red gourd. And probably a pellet. And there we go. Oh. I wish I knew by what logic he's invulnerable at the start of that fight. 3.7k on Dota 2. What? You're kidding. What can you even do in Dota 2? Is that also skins? He's too angry. Yeah, well, he could, if he lifted his head closer to where my sword is, I'd be not hitting his crotch. I've never... What else but skins? 3.7k? How long have you played Dota for? There's just genuinely no way in my mind. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to parry. I'm gonna say he is named Demon of Hatred. Like, Troy, you're not okay. 3.7k. Nah, I'm so good. Unlike League, everything but skins is free. I mean, when I played League, it used to be like that. I'm not sure what's been going on recently. The only thing I'm taking away from League is that it's great people are spending so much money on it because it gives us good animations and music. Dota's basically a gacha game but with less toxicity. Isn't Dota toxic? I thought they were. I thought all MOBA games are toxic. I do like it when he's staggered. It's much nicer than the alternative. Okay. You're allowed to do that, I don't mind. It's slightly less toxic, but only slightly. Have you played both? And if so, why? I thought the Dota people didn't like the League people and vice versa. I mean, the League people also don't like the League people, but that's besides the point. Do not step on me. There are characters that I will allow to step on me, and you're not one of them. But he's barefoot too, isn't he? What is up with that? Also, am I wearing shoes? I'm wearing shoes, right? Because in the after-game ending cutscene, Sekiro was barefoot for some reason. Only very briefly because some friends played League. Ah. I need to stop looking away from the screen. Yes, I'm wearing shoes. I'm good. I'm safe. They never reached a fraction of Rocket League toxicity. Okay, that's fair. I've never even touched Rocket League, but I feel like they're quite... League games are probably still in the double digits. Oh gosh. Ow. Ow. Do not hit me, please. I think it's fascinating that I can double jump on him. Can I pellet before he comes back to grab me? Yes, I can. What are you doing? Why are you in the wall of fire? Like, I don't think this is safe for me to... Approach was the word that I was trying to find. But honestly, I should probably just stop speaking. Ah. No, no. I should have approached. I could have approached. Why did I think I should parry? I mean, 10k hours played with 8.8k matches. I'm trying to think of any... Whoops. Sorry. Can we spam get good? You are free to do that. I hope it will make me get good. I would appreciate that. Have I ever spent that much? 10,000? Like, I think the games I've played the most, I approach 1,000 hours. That is embarrassingly enough, I think, actually Overwatch 1. And that was years of playing it regularly. Gosh. 10,000? How? How much in Overwatch? I'm thinking 500-ish. Probably not much more. I'd have to check my account, but I think I uninstalled it, so it's kind of hard to tell. Are there public profiles in Overwatch? Could I Google myself to find out? Probably played League that much. No! Please tell me you're cured. League is good to 500 week. How much time do you have in Overwatch then? Do I even want to know? I think I spent like a decent amount technically. It's just that I stopped playing when all my friends stopped playing, and that was when like Wrecking Ball came out. I've long been cured, thank goodness. To be fair, it's idling in the menu. Okay, that's fair, yeah. 4.6k! You could be spending that time playing, like, Danganronpa. 70%. That's still a lot. That is so much time. Wow. Am I just not committed enough to my games? Wrecking Ball, huh? Yeah. Like, I think he was out for a bit. And then everyone stopped. Yeah, I'm watching YouTubers. I'm like, it's better than League. Watching me is better than League, I swear. I can be educational sometimes. Very rarely, but it happens. And I hope I'm not quite as cruel. spending more time on game. I mean, as long as you're having a good time, I think it's fine. It kind of comes down to how much time it took you to get to 10k hours. It's actually kind of nice to be committed to one game for that long. I usually get bored and then stop. It can also be educational. At least, see, that's Dota. That's not League. My point still stands. Please don't hit me. Ooh. 30 years old, about to finish my bachelor's degree. Ooh, that is law I didn't have access to yet. Wait, if you're still an undergrad, are you using ChatGPT for essays? Are you doing anything that makes you write essays? I have a PSA. Because the PSA is actually just, don't do that, it's glaringly obvious and obviously will not help you learn anything, which is usually why they make you write essays. We had a colleague of mine supervised a student and he put in a report that was really clearly ChatGPT generated, like shamelessly so. Very glad not to have to write. He would. No, don't do it. Don't study anything that will have you write essays if you're not going to write the essays. Like, sometimes it makes no sense, but most of the time they want you to reflect on something and not be... Also, there was a very recent study. It's a preprint, not reviewed yet, because they wanted it out as soon as possible. I'm willing to die for this message. Okay, I wasn't willing to die to that again. How does this keep dying? How does this keep happening? I keep dying. How does this keep dying? Wait, let me reset. She died to it again. I really did. I wish I didn't. If you don't write your own essays and then read them, you obviously retain none of it, so you don't learn anything from it. Like, they actually did a study to make sure that that's the case, and it is the case. One module which was meant to prepare you for writing your thesis, research techniques, where you have to summarize. I did use ChatGPT to help me, but not just pop out an entire. That's fine. I mean, I think like some of my colleagues use it for editing, because if you're not a native English speaker, it can be hard to make sure that your writing is understandable. Please don't hit me. I said please. Never used ChatGPT, but also never had to really write essays. Like, I've heard from people who supervise philosophy students where the essay is like the entire point of the subject. And people are submitting AI generated essays and it's just like, kids, why are you studying philosophy? What's the point? Writing essays is the bane of my existence. Yeah. I mean, I've always liked writing, which is why I'm doing a PhD. Otherwise this would be pretty miserable. But I feel like there's a lot of career paths where you don't need to do a lot of writing. And that's fine. And in those cases, I think it's perfectly valid to be like, oh, I'm gonna AI generate something if they're gonna force me to write it. Well, perfectly valid. Still not great, obviously, but it works. Boy, am I glad to have passed my thesis. Yeah, why study philosophy? I know, right? No, we do. Wait. How are you still doing your bachelor's if you've, like, what else is there to do if you've written the thesis? Never doing something like that again. Fair enough. I feel like writing, that sounds so stupid, writing really helps me think. Like, it makes me structure my thoughts. So in that sense it can be useful. Oh, you procrastinated some modules. Okay, that's fair enough. Then you're gonna be fine, right? Why not sign up for linguistics? That was another person in that conversation, actually. Like, the philosopher was talking and then the linguist was like, oh yeah, we see that a lot too. It's very depressing. It's like, I guess people sometimes do a degree just to have a degree, but I wish that wasn't a thing. Like, obviously they're unhappy doing it, and then they're forcing themselves through it for some reason, and it's just not a good time. Oh, it was that one. Ouch. No, like, also my supervisor was too uncomfortable to call him out on it. Like, the kid that AI generated, so they were like, oh, Can you maybe rewrite some parts of it instead of being like, hey, you clearly AI generated this? Like, there's citations in there that aren't in the bibliography, which is one thing. And also, that paper does exist, but it does not say anything that it's being cited for. Even worse, that specific paper is also one that, like, the thing that is being cited is something that my colleague gave him to read. And he just cited different authors and didn't even... Well, ChatGPT cited different authors, clearly, because that's not a mistake you make as a human being. And also the writing style is completely different from how they usually communicate, so it's like, ugh. And it's just a pain for everyone who uses M dashes in their writing, because now it looks like that's AI generated, even though sometimes you just like to use a good M dash. Life's tough. Oh. M dash. It's those, you know, if you have a hyphen mid-sentence, I'd look up an example, but I'm kind of dying to a boss right now. Oh yeah, it sure does, especially if you ask it for citations. It'll hallucinate papers, it'll give you DOIs that lead to other papers, if they exist at all, with a slightly longer, yeah. I used to not M dash, and then my supervisor drilled it into me, so now I just look like an AI when I write. Or like, if I write an M dash, I'll have 2 hyphens in a row. Yeah, exactly. Odysseus has got it. What's it meant for? I mean, it's the way you would... It's kind of the if I am correct thing. The only thing is that if you're using it for that, you're not supposed to use a hyphen. I'm not even going to douse myself. I'm just going to die to this one now. This is fine. I'm fine. Well, I'm dead, but I'm also fine. That's also the way to spot AI Reddit posts, apparently, because Reddit doesn't automatically, like if you do it in Google Docs, it'll translate 2 hyphens into an M dash, and that's fair enough, but Reddit doesn't do that. So you'd have to copy paste it in, or use an alt command for it, which, like, who does that? Nobody. Then there was, of course, the researchers who infiltrated Change My View, even though it's against the rules. Which, you know, I kind of thought ChatGPT would be a good thing when it came out, and now it's just like, nope, kind of just making everything worse. Apparently it's making people psychotic. I found that out recently because I've kind of stopped using it altogether. But apparently there's been an update, and now it really yes-mans everything, and if you are ever so slightly delusional about anything, it will now be like, yes, you're absolutely right. Birds aren't real. That must be a government drone outside your window. Which, isn't ideal. And also, all the cognitive science conferences are now half AI. But not AI as in, like, AI research, which I guess would be fine. But rather... Oh, there's a bug on my keyboard. Fun. But rather... Can LLMs do this? So it's telling the truth about birds. Perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't. I will not give any stance when it comes to that. I thought that was its biggest flaw, that input. Even a question must be correct. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that might be down to training, kind of. Like, they must have trained it to give outputs that users rate as positive. So they made it, like, really overly polite. And then they fucked something up, and suddenly that meant it was just gonna say, yes, gamble your savings, it's a great idea. Because it's standing outside my window rather than crashing into it. Wait, what? Do birds crash into your window a lot? Wait, are you saying some birds are real and some of them are government drones? I feel like that would be a pretty spicy conspiracy theory. It's a lot better than all birds are fake. A lot more believable, too. Birds are real, by the way. In my opinion. Birds can't tell it's a window. Oh, you sure about that? I mean, why would the birds even be trying to get into your room, even if they can't tell it's a window. It's true, they're all fake. Right. Okay. ChatGPT told me so. Shit. Something like, shouldn't it be X, Y, Z? Yes, of course. Oh yeah, I mean, it will backpedal a lot, but also, if you ask it for an opinion, it assumes you want to be confirmed, affirmed rather than denied. So it'll agree with you. I think you could prompt it to be disagreeable, but that then kind of defeats the purpose as well. It's just, I don't know. They made a machine that can make up facts, but sound human enough that people think it should be trustworthy. And then there's people who are like, oh, it's so close to AGI now, and it's like, no, it's a word generator. Let's go, this is the run. Yes, I just need to channel my hatred for AI. Well, for LLMs, I think AI as a field isn't necessarily bad. Gen AI, we just kind of fucked up. Just hope someone will come up with some kind of open source LLM that can self-host. I mean, you can... wasn't there? Gosh. At home use... To use like Alexa. Wait. I'm not sure I agree with the idea, but you can certainly get the... is it the API? Like, you can run LLMs at home. Some people offer that. I don't know. Obviously OpenAI I don't think offers the most recent version. I think if you subscribe you can even access it. I don't think that necessarily makes it any safer. Oop. I feel like that was also the one where we had a workshop on using LLM in your research, which I begrudgingly attended. If he steps on me, will that do damage? No, because he's just standing up. Gen AI seems pointless. Yeah. Well, I feel like for some stuff it's like nice, but it doesn't really justify its energy cost. No, please, this was going well. Why am I choking? Please don't choke me. This could have been so good. The DeepSeek versions. Ooh. Right, we ran one thing like semi-locally, and someone immediately was like, hey, I tried this, the output was in Chinese though? So it gets worse. Highly yeah, I think it's that. Like obviously, if you get the official one, they're gonna do a better job. I should have jumped. No, this was such a good try. Life sucks. Wait, okay. I missed the bird's answer. Birds often cannot see glass. They perceive it as either invisible or reflective, mistaking it for open space or the continuation of their environment. This misperception leads to many collisions with windows. Auto-generated based on listed sources may contain that. Wait, that's AI generated then. Good applications, DeepSeek versions, depending on sources. Okay. Can we have Meow redeem? I wish we could. I'll come up with something on occasion for that. I just need to limit the usage, because otherwise I would indefinitely have to meow. Hell yeah. I feel like if I had channel points, that would be the first thing. No eye? Infinite meowing sounds nice though. You'd say that. My throat wouldn't. It's kind of a difficult noise. No limits! No. We break the magic. Oh no. Actually, really sad news. On affiliate is A, they lowered the requirement, so I actually hit it last week. And B, I realized it was going to be a huge pain with taxes. which are like, I can't just get the channel points. I have to monetize the channel, which is not what I want, because it stresses me out to interact with anything of the sort. And also, if I'm going to be moving, it'll be a pain to do that internationally. So I'm just going to look into what people do for not being affiliate and getting channel points like stuff. You can set it up later, but they won't give you access to the other functions. I tried. In my case, they didn't let me shut up and take my... No, I won't. Taxes are scary. Like, I signed up. I was, oh, thank you so much for pledging your brain. I'll take very good care of that. Yeah, no. Apparently there's a stream elements thing that can do something similar to channel points. I'll just look into setting that up. But like, I signed up. I was kind of excited. I've been looking forward to it. And then... Right, and then you never got to see what happens if you pledge your brain because you did it offline. Yeah, there is pixel art because I can't do non-pixel animations. No, so yeah, I signed up, I spent a night panicking because I then immediately went, wait, but if I can only have the money paid out, then I have to worry about taxes. At least in EU, it's okay not to set up withdrawals and affiliate. Oh, interesting. Like for me, none of the functions worked, and then I was immediately like, I just don't want trouble, and signed back out again. Also, wouldn't it mean that people get ads nevertheless? Like, I'm assuming everyone's using ad block, but in my boundless research on like, help, what should I be doing? I'm afraid of my equivalent of the IRS. People were like, oh yeah, nobody was watching my stuff anymore because there was an ad when they came in, and I was like, I don't want money for this. I just wanted the channel points. Maybe emotes, but I'd have to draw them, so that's a hassle. I don't use adblock, I support my streamers. Exactly, that's the problem. Don't. Well, I guess do. I don't want ads on stream. I'm actually not sure if that's just I don't get it. Twitch keeps track until you provide a way you're in the clear. Once again, not sure about that since they didn't let me do anything, but I'd have to double check. We can set it up. Yep, the bots thing was the idea. I need to stop debating chat. It's making me way worse. I keep looking over and then dying. I'll look into it, but I'll probably just not be affiliate because it seemed like more of a hassle than it was worth in the end. It was just like a slight bummer because I was looking forward to it as like a milestone type of situation, and then it gave me a panic attack, and then I immediately withdrew. Ooh. Well, not panic attack, just like couldn't get a good night of sleep type of panic attack. Made the general existential dread worse type of situation. Okay. Can we at least make it to phase 2? I shouldn't say that because he is gonna stomp me. Don't worry about me supporting. I don't have 4K to spend on cat girls online. Nobody does. We're busy investing in Dota. Still need to provide your information to Twitch, but for payment, where it was possible to do something like decide later. I don't think that showed up for me. They were like, no, you need to set up monetization before you do anything if you'd like help with the bot stuff. Computer science student number 1. Do cat girls sleep better if you pat them? Does it help with panic attacks? I feel like when it comes to taxes, there is a limit to how much patting will help. But also, if we get bots running, I can have pat command, and that's definitely going to help me sleep better at night. Also, Mike, appreciate the offer. I might come back to it, but also I'm kind of stubborn about doing everything myself. So we'll see how long it takes me to give up. Very fair to get panic attacks thinking of taxes. Yep. It do be like that. Did I just run through a fire? I think I did. So it could help. It could, slightly. Oh, you know what? We've hit 4 hours, I think I can point. Yeah, but that's gonna feel even worse. I did Google stuff, so like I think I'm gonna be able to set stuff up myself. It's just, I've looked into it very surface level. How? How? Oh yeah, it's like having to be handheld. I don't know why you take so much damage. Because I'm bad at the game, Ren. Clearly. 222. I feel like I've not logged another death recently. Oop. I'm just gonna die to this and call it a day, I think. Ah! It would be nice if I randomly won this fight, but I don't think that's happening. Chances are very low. It's a few steps, so we give you Twitch a bunch of information. If it gets validated, you tell it where to send the money, that can be skipped. And you're not a lawyer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it worked for me, but I'm not 100% sure if I didn't just miss it. Because genuinely didn't think about it that much and then went, oh wait, the taxes, you know, my number. I don't know, DM's a thing on Twitch. I think just in chat? I am not 100% sure. But no, I'm a big girl. I'm a big cat girl, and if I can't figure it out, you'll hear from me. On occasion. Ah, you can whisper. That is true. Play well the way God clearly intended it to be played. By choking? Just not in the ear. Not in the ear. Okay. Enough. I'm just getting worse and worse at this point. I might try getting this one tomorrow. We could probably do that. We could also switch games. I'll figure out how I'm feeling by then. I should figure out who to raid. Are we feeling like more Sekiro? I'm hoping there's going to be someone. Otherwise you're getting Last Defense Academy whether you want it or not. But regardless of all of that, I need to mute this tab before it jump scares me. There we go. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Be happy to see you again soon, although we're kind of done with Sekiro. I guess more Sekiro to come tomorrow. We'll figure that bit out when we get to it. Randomly sent me scientific PDFs. I could do that. I should make... I've been like thinking whether a Discord server makes sense, and I usually think like no, but I could have a channel where I just post random papers. That could be lovely. No, that's Drakengard. Oh, that's French. I don't think we're doing that. Challenges. I'm looking for VTubers. Give me VTubers. Sekiro can't come up with a title. That looks reasonable enough. Let's go for that. Discord server sends lovely. See you later. Yeah, everyone have it Drakengard. Oh yeah, that's the Seal VTuber. Finally a place to share the memes. Finally a place to AI generate content. Okay, right. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, etc. We're gonna watch a Canadian with an unoriginal username according to his tags, so that's gonna be fun. Discords are usually dogshit, rampant grooming. I promise I wouldn't groom anyone, but yeah, fair. There's a lot of reasons against it, but also it's an easy enough thing to do. Bye-bye! Thank you for pledging your brain. I'll take very good care of it. Ooh, there we go. We're doing that. We're doing that. Perfect. Life is good. I am still so unused to raiding. This is hard. Hard work. You can groom me. I mean, cats do that, but it means something very different. Let's go! Okay. This is gone. I need to unmute this. Wait, what? Twitch?
Synaptic Senpai? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. How was your stream? Thank you, G. I forgot to do that. I died a bunch of Sekiro. I'm pretty much done. I'd ask where you are, but I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, Feel free to raid and run, Sekiro. Well, any Souls-like game can be pretty tiring. Hope you're having a good time with it. Oh, I'm having a blast. I might be
Dude,
doing
you are so stupid.
extraordinarily
Leave me alone, I don't know how
poorly,
this
but I'm having
works.
a lot of
I'm
fun
hoping
with
you
it.
were gone.